There we go. Okay, so apparently the game just launched without having to do a file integrity check. I don't know why. It updated the config file a couple of times. We're gonna start things off with an ad break because people aren't gonna show up right away anyway. So that should be fine. But yeah, I just wanted to capture the new week and what that experience is like. This loading time is taking its sweet time. I hope it's not doing. I hope it's not secretly doing the integrity check behind the scenes. But yeah. We are back in the game. Also, new fear unlocked. I forgot because I don't care about the standard banner in other Hoyo games very much. I kind of forgot that you can get weapons. Like you can get S rank weapons from them instead of characters. So, new fear installed. Not looking forward to that happening. All right, so it's a new week. Got some new tasks here. A lot of the same tasks. Nothing super difficult here. But we do need to make some progress story-wise. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice what was new. I think it was just the... Ah, yes, we now can set up our custom schedule. I feel like the noodles don't inspire much excitement, to be completely honest. So we're just gonna snap another pic of Chalky and Cookie. Get ourselves a coffee. Yeah, they've kind of set up a situation where you can just like do your normal dailies without actually having to do any actual gameplay, which has its upsides and its downsides, obviously. All right. And we are going to be increasing our proxy rank soon.
You want to test my hammer?
So we are going to need to make sure we have some certifications. So they have introduced the crafting menu, but this is how it normally works. So we're going to need 12 times 3 of each of these certification seals. So 36, right? So it seems like stun. Yeah, well, right, because this game does the weird thing where you can actually play these out of order. So let's go to Cough Cafe and grab our daily coffee, and that will decide which bonus we're going to get. Hopefully, it's going to be one of our three main selections here. Either a stun, support, or attack. Yeah, I haven't loaded into 6th Street yet, so that's taken a minute. All right. Time for our daily coffee.
Ah, hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Okay, you can get 2 types. What are components for? Those are for W engine. Okay, so tactical chips are for your skills, components are for your wingens, and then and yeah, tactical chips. So skills are separated by elements. Wingens are and certifications are based on role. Interesting. So yeah, we'll get a black tea latte. If my voice sounds a little hoarse, it's because I only just woke up not too long ago. It took me a while to get to bed, and I decided I have nothing to do today. I'll sleep for 12 hours. I don't get an amazing morning voice or anything like some people do. It just gets a little rough. So why not wake up with some coffee?
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
And so the initial pop in of all the textures is gonna take a minute. Hello, doggy. Who's a good borker? Thank you for the money. I will say the video store and the scratch tickets feel a little out of place, but these are kind of replacing your assignments for like, because we don't get materials anymore. We don't need materials for like character ascension and skill upgrades and all that. So instead we just get some income, because dunnies are the thing that really holds things up, apart from like experience items for characters and wingens. 410. I feel like that sounds like a milestone, doesn't it? Yeah, was that not like our traffic goal? No. I don't know if there's a benefit to hiring one character over another. Yeah. I don't think this minigame is going to change much until we get additional tapes or potentially upgrade our proxy levels. So this might be a little bit of a waste doing this now. And it might be smarter to wait. In fact, that's exactly what I'll do. I'm not going to run the store just yet. There's some stuff going on in here. Oh, the errands menu is in here. And then we have some stuff at the workbench. Because we learned about combat bang boo. And we got the last thug, the pyromaniac. For pyromaniacs and arsonists, robbing passers-by is merely a side hustle. Deep down, they consider themselves as adept bartenders who actively seek excitement. That's valid. I feel like if you were to do like a dungeon crawler where bartender was a class, you could like have them like evolve into like one path as mixologist, the other is is arsonist. that might be a fun idea. With precision and skill, they expertly blend various types of ether into their beverages, effortlessly concocting bottles of highly flammable and explosive exclusive brew. Unlike other brutal hollow raiders, they often offer their victims a choice. If the victim agrees to pay the toll, they extend the courtesy of a free drink. However, if the victim declines, the flammable exclusive brew will be forcibly shattered upon their head. How about we trick those guys into drinking their own weapon stash? Inside the hollow, robbed investigator quietly discussing strategies for retreating. Almost encountered all the enemies at this point. When you rummage through the pile of clutter in the locker, you spot something shiny and tiny. It's an HIA commemorative coin. You don't know why it ended up in the locker, but hey, good luck to you. Might want to do a quick sweep around town then, because like there was one in the dumpster as well. So that tells me that there might be some other... Oh. Did we reach the halfway point for Officer Mew Mew? There might be other shinies. Yeah. Perfect. That's a big milestone.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should
I wasn't able to make out that joke. He was saying protect, I guess. Just the one. Got some Winjin Winergy. Or maybe. The charging station here is the tastiest. Eh? Hey, Boo. Have you tried the charging station here? No. But I thought all charging stations were the same. Nope. Charging stations have subtle differences. Some feature delicate amps, while others guarantee abundant power. Now that you mention it, there are some subtle differences. Of course, there's a difference. Hydroelectricity is velvety, while pyroelectricity is spicy. Public stations are only good for a basic charge, while private stations offer more refined surges. It's a very complex subject, and this place is my top rec. Once you've charged here, you'll never want to go anywhere else. The experience at their charging station is on a whole other level. Once you've tried charging there, you'll never want to go anywhere else. It starts with a weak electric current as an appetizer, then a short burst of electricity to whet your appetite, followed by several voltage changes to satisfy your cravings. Oh? But isn't New Eridu powered exclusively by ether energy? Wouldn't that make a huge difference? Really? Ether energy isn't good. It's all stored in factory-sealed energy modules. It's just soulless, mass-manufactured electricity. Anyway, you'll understand once you give this place a try. Alright. By that same token, it might be a better idea to wait until we hit our level. Alright, gotta take a picture of the cats. Might want to wait until we hit our level up to do the VR training, even though I'm burning a little bit of energy. I'll never remember which one I have to release. Yeah, so I keep not remembering where the pipes are. Oh, he's not even here. Interesting. I wonder if he appears after we finish our weekly schedule. There's Cookie. The little animation of Wise entering a photography stance always makes me think something isn't working. So as much as I want to spend that charge. And there we are, without even completing any of the optional quests. Oops. Oops. We haven't done any of the fucking commissions. What do we got in the store? Is this going to be another, hey, this is a special offer for you to spend more money? No? That said, we should buy these before the month is over, because I think we now have, yeah. We're going to be playing this game enough. I've stopped buying those for Genshin because I'm all tapped out of resources, I believe. And that's our Internet level. Yep, level cap. New features, Expert Challenge, Shoe Defense, Rally Commission, Routine Cleanup, and Notorious Hunt will be unlocked soon. I'm going to leave this unread as a reminder. It's going to bother me enough that we'll come back to it. I think we should save our Boupons. But we got another, man. I've not gotten as many of those as I thought we would by now, to be completely honest. So let's just hope that we don't get a S rank Winjin, because that would be terrible. And again, for me, I think the thing that would be most critical right now would be Rena, and I wouldn't oppose Soldier 11. Grace wouldn't be terrible, but I've heard she's funny from people talking about the story stuff. So, oh, Piper's on the monitor. Oh, it cycles between all the characters, I guess. Yeah, I'd really like to get Piper or Lucy as well, as they're the only 4 stars that we're not going to get. Guaranteed, I think. All right. I'm more nervous than I should be, and that's why I'm I'm filling for time for no reason. But let's do it. So if you do get an S rank, that last tape that shows up will sparkle like golden. And then you'll get the lyrics that'll kick in. Apparently they're both male? Yes, male and female vocalists. No, vocalists. Big Cylinder. This kind of sounds like this might be a good one for Kaleda, maybe. Also, hello, Lasada. Thank you for coming by, man. Now, can we get a character, please? Yeah, no worries. I only just woke up like a couple hours ago.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
I keep calling Sokaku Aokaku, I think, and I don't know why. I think I've made that mistake several times and thought to myself, I should go back to my VOD and check that. So technically another duplicate. 564, interesting. I wonder, that might be a Japanese pun where the pronunciation, hold on. That's threatening. I've been drinking water. Let's see. Japanese numbers. Because I should know these, but so go roku shi or yon. No, doesn't mean anything to me. But hey, Aokaku is a good one. Not gonna refuse that. And this is for defense specialty. Okay. I mean, Ben's the only character that exists for that right now, so might be his. Who knows?
Is it work time? Is food included?
And Sokaku is going to be support. Oh, that's considered preview mode. Yeah, we'll definitely take Sokaku up for a spin tonight. It's like, I like Noelle, but at the same time, we're really just using her for her chain attack and ult. So, and honestly, when you're going to use an ult, it's probably better to go for stun with Kaleda or damage with Anton at this point. All right, next. No S rank. And only 1A. That's a bummer. You know, we're getting poor rolls with the standard banner here. Can we at least get Piper? Piper or Lucy? I would be excited. Hey!
Time to kick back and chillax.
Hell yeah. Nice. So now we just need the one character that is literally impossible to show off unless you get her. She's also got like a decal of like a sheep with the number 6. Not sure what that means. But yeah, Piper's design is great. I just wish she was older. Well, I've talked enough shit. We have gotten some good characters.
You want to test my hammer? Let's take a break. Is it work time? Is food included?
So let's level everyone up. So she is support. I feel like Kaboom the Cannon is designed for Lucy. Yeah, because it's a boar. Oh, it actually does have the description for the character. Support W engine propelled by jets that is both mobile and impactful. It can traverse the entire battlefield, providing combat buffs. Not only is it practical, but it's the biggest imaginary enemy and most feared sparring partner of Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. The little boars that can hear Lucy say... The little boars can hear Lucy say in their nightmares, "If you can't do it, go train with Kaboom!" Lucy lecturing her 3 loyal guard boars. So knowing that then, if we go here, yeah, this one is non-specific. Okay. New squad members generates more decibels. That might be good, actually. Both of these seem pretty okay for Sokaku. I'm gonna look up what people are. The weird place that the internet is in right now is that there are official sites that cater to these gacha games like GameWith and Game8, but then you have all these other sites, these other like journalist sites that just use AI to skim content. Sites like Dexerto and Men's Journal and Sportskeeda and Sports Illustrated. It's like there's no reason for those websites to have guides for a gacha game. Like, it's so bizarre. Yeah, so apparently Slice of Time is recommended for her. Yeah. And alternatively, there's something called the Unfettered Game Ball, which looks like a GameCube, which is pretty cool. That'll be fun to get. So we'll go with that for now. Hello, Russell. How you doing, man? So we'll use that as filler for Billy right now. We still haven't really gotten a good purple W engine for Corin. That is Anby's. That is... And we're still using this one. And this isn't great, but it's not bad. So I will say Kaleda's probably doing a lot worse than she could be because we're not upgrading that. Roaring Ride. Oh, Anomaly specialty. Huh. You mean the first Descendant? Same difference. Hey, we got Piper's exclusive. There you go. Also, I don't know how often I'm gonna repeat this because, you know, character design being what it is, but I feel like there are some good puns when Piper takes to the field. You could say it's time to lay some pipe, or it's time to pay the piper. That's probably a bit more appropriate. But yeah, it would probably be good to upgrade that one since that one's definitely sticking. And we got plenty of upgrade materials. Or so I say. Yeah, we could go do that. Anomaly W engine. Also, some skill upgrades would be nice because I like both of these characters, so why not? Subsidize our master tapes a little bit as well. See, physical anomaly character sounds really good. Oh, we also don't have Let's do the rank up first, and then we'll focus on upgrading these characters and everyone else, or at least I'll do that off stream. But we should do their tutorials now, probably. That's cool.
Let's take a break.
Alright. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, because looking at the agents...
You want to test my hammer?
Yeah.
Good day, Proxy.
Oh, she's kind of got rich girl vibes. All right, noted. Oh, Mew Mew's got something.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to new Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit.
Perfect. Oh, we got to complete chapter 2. All right.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Oh, General Chop has something. Probably just more soups.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
Yeah, okay. Right, because up until now we can only buy the basic attack buff. Now we can get elemental damage buffs.
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
There is an option to move sideways here. I don't know if that's going to be like a chapter switch or what. So I think what we're lacking right now is we are just lacking some of our observation data. So if we complete one mission, we're good. Let's see. Dimensional Musketeer was going to get us a movie, potentially. Just seeing if we could... Oh, and there's a difficulty recommendation. Interesting. So does this actually allow you to... Yeah, you can replay stories here. Interesting. Well, this is raining, so I am biased to do this. Is that still our team from way back here? Yeah, looks like it. All right.
Starlight, it's time! Come on, let's get to work!
Oh yeah, we should do their tutorials, actually. We've already done Sokaku's, but Piper's... Yeah. Hey, we can try out Lucy. There we go. Hey, it worked out. That's the only way to try her out without getting the character, it seems. I would like to try and do some cleanup, though, with some of the other commissions that we've got. All right. And followed after the first 3 attacks of a basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter quickly at the enhanced level. Okay, so it starts... All right. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so there are two charge levels. Okay, and there's no wind up if you do it after a basic attack. Okay, so it gets to like a 3rd level, I guess. Or her ultimate. Maximum 20 stack in each stack. Okay. Hello, love. How you doing, huh? Okay, so it's a 4-hit combo. Where are my emotes? Wait, am I missing? No, it is. Here we go. I'll be Tuhan. I'm streaming Dead by Daylight right now. Alright, so... And you can see the stacks under her health bar. So is there anything more we can glean here? Up to 2 times. Yeah, so it's basically just saying if you are performing the 4th hit of the basic combo, then you've finished the combo. Anti-interrupt and damage taken is reduced by 40%. Character is invulnerable during the normal special attack release. That's pretty huge, actually. Okay. Continue holding after tire spin reaches maximum charge. Does that mean it doesn't consume any energy until it reaches level 2? If the duration... There's also something interesting about physical damage characters in that they synergize better with physical damage buffs. Because unlike other characters that have to use energy to perform elemental damage or unique basic attack interactions, they're always doing physical damage. So if you have like a disc drives on them or something that augments their physical damage, they're always going to benefit from that on every single attack. Or energy drops to 20. Okay. And then... Okay. Attribute or faction. So for 12 seconds, everyone gets 18% damage buff. Okay. So does her ultimate hit like many times? I guess that's my question. And then looking at... okay. So a combo ender causes guard boars to perform an attack together. Guard boars will randomly use a baseball bat, boxing gloves, or a slingshot. And if she gains the cheer on status, the guard boars will also whirl their bats. And if they're otherwise doing something, they will remember the required number of times to... Okay. Recall a guard boar and launch it as a line drive. I think she literally bats one of the boars, and then they'll cause an explosion. Dealing... She's fire damage? Huh. But then the boars only do physical. Hold and launch it as a fly ball. Okay, so trajectory, basically. Line drive. So just more damage. After using EX, though, when it triggers an explosion, it buffs all allies, Bang Boo, and the guard boars with an attack buff. And it can stack. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Okay. So she's a character that can benefit from energy regen. Hence why her unique thing has energy regen 20% as a passive. Okay. That makes sense. Launch all cardboards sequentially. And she charges everyone's energy. So it seems like you want to start off combat by performing a special attack. Interesting. They can crit as well. All right. Oh, that was an accidental parry. Oh, the guard board's already here.
A beautiful shooting star!
All right. They're here. Whee!
Snap to it! Hey!
Okay, so that guy's got a bat. Oh, they've all got bats.
Watch out!
That's a really satisfying explosion, honestly.
Whoa, they got backup.
I'll take you.
Oh, that's a really satisfying backblast on that.
Buckle up. Solid hit. Going the extra mile. I'm cruising now.
Oh yeah, there you go. So let's actually test that out again. I'm curious if her ultimate gives her full charges of power. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, these are great characters, man. There are like only a few that I'm kind of like ho-hum about. And ironically, most of them are S-rank characters. Yeah, it goes straight into stage 2. Okay. So let's get down to 0 stacks. Let's try and get like one. Oh, we don't have decibels.
Kick into gear.
Okay.
This trip's not over yet.
So here's the question. I feel like each enemy that you attack may potentially proc that separately. Holy shit, I burst through it.
Going the extra mile.
And because she's an anomaly type, I can justify adding her to the team to replace Noelle.
Hey, don't look distant. So awaiting for. Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, I kind of like that. She's got a bit of like Yankee in her. Is that kind of attitude? It would probably be Luciana, right? Luciana de Montefio.
Good day. Touch ready and waiting. Is it work time? Is food included?
All right. Let's get back to gammon. And it didn't save this. All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Starlight!
Stand Sokaku, ready!
I'm gonna put Sokaku in the team.
Hey, don't look down on. Ready for combat. Is it work? Okay, here we go!
Actually, it makes more sense
Nothing to
to
It's our
do
turn,
this.
You want it to need.
bro. Come on, let's get him!
There we go. And hopefully we'll get the walk-in animation. I'll be honest, I'm not going to pretend I fully understand how Sokaku works mechanically. She is definitely the most complex character, but still fun to use. That's cute. Stand near your device to activate it and begin automatic data collection. Nearby enemies will interfere with the data collection, causing the indicator light to turn red.
Here we go! A sneak attack!
A lot of spin to win here. Get out of here.
Here we go!
There we go.
Come on, try hard! Here.
Okay, let's finish this guy off.
Come on!
We got a few areas to go to, apparently. We have to retrieve it somehow? I feel like switching back to Kaleda is not doing us a lot of favors.
Come on, try harder!
I definitely want Sokaku to be the character in the middle of the formation here.
Come on!
Ooh, so meaty. What? Huh?
From behind! That's cheating!
Yeah, Anton's chain attack is amazing.
Alrighty! Here we go!
There we go. That went a lot better than the first run. Hey, we got all three. Perfect. Wise, you're back. How are things going with the meter? I stopped by a few of the neighbors' places this morning to check things out. Our meter was the only one skyrocketing, so I wasn't just seeing things. We haven't bought any extra electrical appliances recently. Is it because of the VR device? Could be, but the increase seems oddly excessive, doesn't it? How about we monitor the meter values and check again later? Great idea. As expected of my brilliant brother, I'll record the energy usage of the VR device and the Bang Boo separately and see how it goes. I'm gonna crash. Good night. Okay, what I do... I want to go back in here for a minute.
So sleepy.
I can relate to that. I appreciate how she actually has, like, eye bags for some reason. That's a look that I kind of appreciate the more often I see it. Yeah, I think we got a good team here, but definitely need to have it so that we go from stun into our support into our attacker, because he really needs to be the one finishing up combos. Because finishing a combo while an enemy is stunned is what executes the chain attack.
It's connected.
There we go. All right, and then we'll just correct our party the next time we go in. All right. Time for should we go outside and just see if there's any commemorative coins? Not seeing any icons. I'm just taking a quick peek to see if there's anything sparkly. Moonlight is beautiful, but who should I tell this to? Oh, there's some Japanese grammar pun where saying that the moon is beautiful is like telling someone I love you. Alright, so many stores closed at night. Can't they do overtime too, like me? Oh, I relate to that. My shifts end at 10 p.m. because I like it that way, but I've been thinking of changing it to like 8. So like when my shift ends, I can make a quick run to the store if I really want to. But at the same time, that'll justify some bad habits and unnecessary expenses if I am constantly like running to the store to pick whatever I want, you know. Let's be real, I'm just gonna buy a lot of stacks I don't need, so let's not do that. But it would be nice to stream at an earlier time, because I feel like unless I have a lot of British appeal or Asian appeal, I don't think streaming on weeknights is really it's really effective for me. Not that I've been sticking to my usual 4 to 6 p.m. goal for weekends, but that's just because, you know, I've been starting off the weekend with a stream, and that just sets the entire pace because of how much I want to sleep. I had the weirdest dream. The super dangerous ethereal with the head of an electric meter was coming for me. Such a thing never exists. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Looks like a pretty chill day. Think carefully about today's schedule. Spend the day at my own pace. Hollow Zero, The Art of War, Light Edition. Progressing through this commission will grant access to the Hollow Zero gameplay mode qualification assessment frontline. An HIA investigator has appeared in your video store and is someone you've met before in Hollow Zero. Could it be that the HIA has discovered your true identity? Talk to the HIA examiner and see if you can dig up some information. Now we need to meet and talk with Jobert. There she is. And she's got the pressure boot. Nothing beats... Nah, fuck. What voice was I giving this guy? Nothing beats real videotapes. Great. Now that was something. I posted a commission online seeking someone who could capture real combat footage. Wanted to relive the action-packed scene of the lone protagonist taking on a group of gunmen. Honestly, I wasn't holding my breath. You know, these young folks nowadays are always messing things up. So even if it turned out to be a dud, I was at least hoping to get some laughs out of it. Turns out, the actual footage of the combat I received was even more thrilling and professional than the movie. I passed along the footage to my former sidekicks and got right to work organizing study sessions and all the awesome moves. I've barely had time to watch the videotape myself. Since you're already here, why don't you sign up for a VIP membership? Haha, you're quite the salesperson, manager. But don't worry, I'll be a regular here. The cozy and familiar vibe this place has is quite enjoyable. By the way, about that Dimensional Musketeer videotape I found. To be honest, after watching that top-notch real combat video, I'm no longer interested in the fictional stuff. You can have it if you want, young manager. And here we go. Dimensional Musketeer. I forget if there was another commission that we got from the video store itself specifically. Because Venus was outside. This... I forget what that was. I mean, that shows the video store. I mean, if anything, it seems like we should do internship accident. I'm gonna see if there's a list of videotapes, actually. Apparently there will be a missing mini cargo truck at the end of the road where the Cough Cafe is located. And then one in the alley behind Officer New. I assume those are just going to refresh at some point. Hmm. Yeah, the only one unlocked through a commission, it seems, is Dimensional Musketeer. So let's upgrade our level to upgrade the video store, and then we can start doing all these other cleanup activities. What do you think? Leading Bangbu into battle takes a lot of know-how. You guys talking about Bangbu? Not everyone can guide Bangbu properly. You think so too, right? No. Citizen, do you have any, have we met somewhere before? Your pickup lines are a bit outdated. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's you, the independent investigator who just passed the qualification test. How do you know that? Well, because you and your Bangbu left a deep impression on everyone. I specifically checked your investigation license, and it has the photo of you in it from when you applied for the license. Don't peek at my license photo. Hey, I operated in perfect accordance with the regulations. Don't worry, we'll properly protect the privacy of independent investigators, as this is the foundation for independent investigations. Oh, I'm a bit off topic. Well, I was struggling to find a candidate for a new project, but as soon as you showed up, I had a feeling in my heart that you're the one. A new project? Do you have Bangbu? Do you know them well? Can you feel the boundless potential in their tiny bodies? I'm the Bangbu expert. Excellent. Now, I officially and unofficially invite you to participate in the Bangbu Squad, a strategic project issued by the Hollow Zero Combat HQ, and now I need to test your capabilities. You have to work well with Bangbu to become their leader. Your Bangbu is an excellent navigator, so I'm sure you're an expert at this. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Yes, I think highly of you and your Bangbu. So, once you pass this little test, you'll officially become the commander of the Bangbu Squad and receive support from these little guys during your operations in Hollow Zero. These Bangbu are really capable. Make sure to pass the test. Qualification Assessment Frontline. Complete the mission objectives and pass the qualification assessment. It's a shame such a talented person didn't join us. Alright. Oh, Hetty. More customers. Am I dreaming? Oh, well, the lead actor in this movie isn't my type, but the story looks really good. Should I buy a few more and... should I get Glorious Guardians or Starlight Knights? Should I buy a few more and take home and watch? There are lots of awesome videotapes in here. Perhaps I'm imagining it, but it feels like we've been getting more customers lately. I don't want to sound smug, but could that be because of 18 and me? Yes, thanks to you. You just praised me, manager. By the way, I just helped 18 with the new videotapes. They all look great. Oh, please, can I have first dibs when renting? Video store's business performance has improved. Current status, eye-catching. And now we just got a whole bunch of videos. The director's cut edition and the interview with the director. I want them both. Oh, we are now level 2. Oh, we don't even have to do our rank up. Alright. I'm not sure if we're going to reach 25 today. Business performance, earning some glances. Occasionally, new faces find their way here, ensuring daily earnings that manage to keep the store afloat. Alright, so, Dimensional Musketeer. No one knows his name. He's known as the Dimensional Musketeer. It's impossible to escape his bullets, because they are made of ether. An action film about a sniper who combines ether technology and a sniper rifle to a ridiculous degree. In the final jaw-dropping showdown, the cool male protagonist goes for an impossible kill at 2,000 meters away as he targets the ethereal king in the center of a hollow. The clip was extremely popular online, so much that the producer of the film made a statement clarifying it was just an exaggerated fictional plot, and that viewers should not confuse it with the reality of Hollow investigator work. So that is trendy, and we want retro, adventure, and comedy. That's a comedy level 2. One day, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. Small body, big crisis. Enter the ether. Suspense, level 1. A proxy infected with an unknown electronic virus becomes gradually unable to distinguish the real world from the virtual, and finally falls into a deep sleep. In her sleep, she keeps searching for the truth of the virus in the bizarre electronic world of Ether. A rare film with a proxy as the main character, the dream scenes deliberately use an old cartoony style on the one hand to facilitate the audience to distinguish between dreams and reality, and on the other hand to also add a distant and unique fantasy atmosphere to the film. The Big Hollow. An intern hollow investigator from one of the survivor cities encounters a massive crisis on the very first day of work. An enormous hollow suddenly expands and is predicted to engulf the entire city. Hello, Cthulhu's. The Redo Tour, a video series for city residents or wanderers and other survivors who have recently entered the city. It introduces the different districts of New Eridu as well as how to live in the city, and has the feel of a public service announcement. The host changes every episode for some reason. Okay, so retro, adventure, and comedy. Retro. So that's what we got. Oh, also, goodbye, Russell. I did not see that. Hope you sleep well, man. Alright. So that should be an upgrade. Yeah, that's upgraded from 70 to 73. Also, Cthulhu, if you're not busy, there is currently a Discord quest that I'm trying to complete that involves streaming. Oh, that's weird. That involves streaming Zenless Zone 0 to at least one person in Discord, so you are welcome to join the drop-in channel if you are not busy. I'm actually going to rehost that real quick. I'm going to close Lurkbait for a second, because for some reason Discord was detecting Lurkbait instead. Oh, it's just detecting everything as Lurkbait. Cool. Well, let's restart that, I guess. Hello.
Hello.
Let me just post the screen share again. There. Hopefully that'll count. It might not, because it's doing a weird thing where it is just showing like a generic app ID for the game instead of an actual like icon for it. But
So
you're seeing it.
Streaming Lurkbait Twitch fishing.
Yeah, that's probably the issue. Hello, Knight. What do you mean for how long? Yeah, I'm streaming in the stream. Yeah. I don't have a Discord command. I have a generic socials command, I believe. Or do I have a Discord command? Hold on. What are my commands? I use them so seldom. Yeah, that should be under socials. I did see you join. Yeah, there's the Discord. Also, I have hydrated. Thank you. All right. It's claiming no quest progress, so I don't know. But we'll keep it going and see if it works. Lobster does sound good. All right. So let's open the video store. Wishing you a prosperous store opening. May the Denny's flow. Alright, so now we can complete these. And we got our qualification assessments. Completed our daily errands. Okay. And that should do it.
I know minions are more relevant, but they sound more like rabbits to me, which is kind of appropriate.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a combination between the two in terms of intent. Really? I swear it's true. So, the owner of this garage is the 6th Street motor legend who gave you a brutal defeat the other night. Yeah, I caught a glimpse of the motorcycle's taillights, and then it turned into 6th Street and vanished. The store manager here knows more about motors than anyone else on this street, so he's got a thing for the color red. Red gloves, red bow tie, red hat, and red sunglasses. Who else could it be but him? So this store specializes in car repairs and modifications, right? You were defeated by a motorcycle, weren't you? They don't have a single motorcycle part in his open garage. That's even more suspicious. Think about it. During the day, he disguises himself as a car mechanic, and at night, he transforms into the most legendary racer ever. I'm telling you, I've always had this vibe that this isn't your ordinary street. Like, maybe some random guy strolling around here's got an astounding reputation in the underworld. What can you do if you just won't admit it? You don't have any proof at all unless you can stop his motorcycle and catch him red-handed. I can't even catch up to him, let alone stop him. And he's not anyone you're looking for, because you have no proof. But he is. I may lack evidence, but I'm 99.999% sure it is him. And you'll just have to stop his motorcycle. But I can't. Then he's not, because you have no proof. But you're just messing with me, aren't you? Alright, let's stop arguing and flip a coin. Heads, we'll wait for him to show up again and challenge him head on. And tails? You're coming with me to the store to lie down on the floor. We won't leave until he admits it. Hey, that's quite an unusual coin. Where did you get it? Don't try to change the subject. It's settled. I'm flipping it. Uh-huh. Why isn't it dropping? Must have defied gravity and broken through the atmosphere. I didn't know you were so strong. What kind of people, Ida? That's strange. That's strange. Where did I toss the coin to? Oh, at least you don't have to take part in some weird performance art by lying down in someone else's store. Big, fucking Pickle Rick Szechuan sauce energy. Empty crate. Shiny HI commemorative coin is lying in an empty crate. Regardless of how it ended up in the box, it's yours now. Yoink. Sure, by all means, Cthulhu's. Oh, these guys again. Keep it up. Okay, now I need to get into this. I always have to rehearse it first. Casket. Are you even listening to me, Rockets? Listen carefully. Stop playing dumb, you idiot. Can't you even handle a single loss? How are you supposed to lead the Agrals out of the Janus Quarter to win the Golden Goblet? Don't play dumb. I've checked your hearing and vocal modules and they're working just fine. What's wrong? Oh, it's you, Eos's boss. Well, could you please comfort this down-and-out idiot? Ever since the last match, Rockets has been in a bad mood and refused to play soccer anymore. What happened? Yeah, we got defeated by those punks from the Stingers. Not only did they humiliate us, but they surrounded Rockets and kicked its butt. All hell broke loose when even the referee joined the fight. Rockets ended up buried under a bunch of bamboo, and it took us ages to dig it out. After that, it fell apart, lost all confidence, and stopped talking. It's broken? I don't think so. There's nothing wrong with this hardware. Maybe it just lacks confidence. I guess maybe I've been too harsh on it, but you know, all the experts on my online coaching forum say that coaches who don't curse at their team are lousy at their job. They say being nice gets you nothing but garbage players. But maybe I'm being too strict with Rockets. I'm wondering if there's a way to cheer it up. Oh, could you show him your excellent skills, AOS's boss? He loves watching that video of you playing soccer. Perhaps your amazing skills can cheer him up. I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, that's Farida. Ryuji energy from Persona, certainly. Please, just use the ball over there. I'll help get the ball if you lose it. Oh wow, we have to push this ball around. I wonder if the ball just moved during the pause screen, and that's how I completed this last time. That's true. Oh, they've got some dialogue. I mean, they're all kind of the same archetype. Like, Yosuke is just Junpei, and then Ryuji is just both. Finally stopped playing dead. I'm sorry. Whoa, your skills never fail to impress me. That was amazing. I wouldn't have lost to those stinger bullies if I had your dribbling skills. Well, finally, you're talking, Rockets. I'm sorry. I messed up. That loss was so miserable, I just couldn't take it. You just couldn't take it? You think I'll accept that excuse? You thought you'd get sympathy by giving me the silent treatment? Starting today, we're doubling the training workload. Spit it out. Do you want to play soccer or not? I want to play soccer. Say it out louder, and add coach to your answer. I want to play soccer, coach. Not sure I'd count that as a commission, but sure. Oh, another coin over here. Weird. Which client left this coin here? Travis? Hey, you're right on time. I was looking for you guys. I was checking the inventory and found this weird coin. My store's been busy lately and I have no idea who dropped it. Take a look maybe? Is this coin yours? No, it's an HI commemorative coin, but it's not mine. Ah, I see. Thought it might be some precious coin someone had lost, and I spent the whole afternoon asking my all clients about it. Well, since you're familiar with this, whatever coin, feel free to keep it. It's probably more useful to you than me. Now that you're here, why don't you have some dinner at Waterfall Soup?
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. Should I add more pepper next time?
I have a feeling something's still missing. Live streaming shop tours doesn't attract enough followers. I set myself up as a foodie, but all the street sells is noodles. I just can't keep eating noodles. There's an arcade and a gadget store on the street. Maybe I can portray myself as a video game enthusiast too. But I'm terrible at video games. They'd realize the minute I put a coin in. What about cute noob girl? Sounds promising. Huh? How long have you been standing there? Did you hear me talking to myself?
I heard everything, including the noob girl part.
Whatever. You're just a random passerby, and even if you tell people, my fans won't believe you. Passerby. Wait. Passerby, that's it. I can use this chance to generate more buzz. Hey, handsome. Could you help me take a photo? Just take a photo of me passing by here. Just take a quick picture, and it doesn't have to be perfect. I just need it to look like I'm casually walking by.
No, it has to be high enough. All right. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? Perfect.
Did you take it? Let me see. Wow, it's perfect. Please send it to me, thanks. All right, I'll send it to my secret account with something like, whoa, I never expected to run into Clara here. She's even more adorable in person than in her videos. It's perfect. Come on, please keep this between us. I found this lovely coin near the flower beds as I was passing by. Consider it a thank you gift.
All right.
I really want it. Oh, I really, really want it.
You want to buy a magazine?
No, I really want a dog just like this one. Obedient, well-behaved, and able to help out with housework.
Housework might be asking a little too much.
You can sell newspapers already, so housework should be a piece of cake, right? Ah, I really want to have my own dog like this. What breed is it?
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. A big salute to you!
Alright. Looks like that's everything to do for right now. Unless there's something at the subway station. 'Cause we haven't been there in a minute. We've already seen that conversation.
Take a picture of the metro. Gotta wait for the perfect shot when the train passes by.
You just kind of missed it, lady. Alright. Off to Hollow Zero. Oh, was that not where we go? There we go. Which gate is the right gate? Okay. Yeah, so the quest progress isn't really working, so I'm just gonna leave the drop-in channel, I think. I think I might need to reinstall the game now that it's post-launch. That could also be why it's taking so long to or it could be just all the other stuff I'm running and it's not detecting it correctly. I don't know. Yeah. Just because we're probably going to get some cutscenes soon, and if Cthulhu is AFK, there's not much point in having just a sprite blocking part of the screen. All right. The nice thing here is that it can be a higher difficulty as well. Qualification assessment frontline. Yep, that's the gang. Also, you can get your additional squad members in any order. That's something I encountered while I was running this a couple times last night.
which is why it gives you the opportunity to change the slot.
Calculating environmental data with objective. Clear qualification assessment, frontline. The squad has found a Bangbu lost in the hollow. A support Bangbu will provide buffs, but cannot unleash Bangbu chain attacks. You may bring up to 2 support Bangbu and switch them out if you encounter a new one in the hollow. Master, you can use Eos's communication module and convince them to aid you in battle.
Alright. Active skill. Uses a cardboard box to camouflage itself. Ether damage is not huge. Crit rate sounds nice. While exploring Hollow Zero, you might encounter ally Bangbu willing to join your squad and help you in battle. Ally Bangbu can unleash active skills, but they are not able to use Bangbu chain attacks. You can have up to 2 ally Bangbu in your squad. If you accept a new ally Bangbu when you already have 2, one of them needs to quit the squad.
Huh. Pretty useful. Give me that.
You discover a strange device that stores Resonia. Through the glass, you can see unstable ether flowing between the Resonia. Open the device and take Resonium. Choose one, Artifice Resonium. Or 2 combats. Chain attacks replenish 1 less asset. Oh, these are debuffs. Oh, they're debuffs, and then they become powerful. Defense assist, 60% more days. That's not amazing. Each movement on the current floor causes an additional 100% pressure. Pressure increase is reduced. Gear coins is halved on the current floor. The repayment will be reduced by 30%. I think that just sounds like it cuts the cost of anything you use gear coins on by 30%. This seems the least crippling. Someone lose
construction team, gear it up.
HP when pressure increases.
Anton's here to support.
Let's see.
The right choice.
Not the greatest rolls on our Resonium here. I guess the question is if I'm going to have to, like, completely uninstall the Hoyo launcher or not. Hopefully I can just reinstall the game and that'll be sufficient for Discord to track it properly. Oh, actually, hold on. I just had an idea. What if I go to my settings and registered games? Not seeing your game, add it. Zenless Zone 0. And no game detected.
And it doesn't let me select Zenless Zone 0 to add it to the list. Well.
Move aside! Coming through!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Yeah, don't worry about it, Cthulhu. I don't think there's much point because it's not detecting the game.
Come on!
Hey, you don't have a permit!
There we go. Yeah, and I won't be able to get rid of Wuthering Waves until the 10th, unfortunately. The reason I'm so frustrated is because apparently only the first 300,000 people to complete the quest get the 30 premium currency, which isn't a lot. Not going to worry about it too much, but it is annoying. Let's see. Reducing pressure is going to be the best thing, probably. You may encounter Bangbu merchants in the hollows who sell Resonium Catalyst. Catalyzed Resonia can grant more powerful buffs to your squad members. Crit damage by 20%, that's really good. I mean, we can give this a shot. Oh, it upgrades them? I see. Randomly enhance. I mean, I suppose that's like my biggest feedback, in that I kind of wish there wasn't this long scrolling time on a lot of the
But
text.
someone said the way I speak is suspicious.
I just wish it showed both lines of text instead of having to wait for it to scroll. Those got moved into the AFK channel anyway. Yeah, we're probably about to encounter some cutscenes, so I didn't see the point of just having an extra sprite on screen if you weren't there. But it's also not detecting the game, so...
While it is in its frenzied state, it is best not to face it head on.
Maybe another day.
Stand still! I'm gonna take you into the foundations!
Nope.
Can't stop me!
No escape!
threat.
Oh, he's immune to electrical damage, it looks like. Or at least resistant to it. So the number was appearing in gray. Interesting. I wonder if that means that they cannot incur the debuff there. The anomaly. There we go. I don't like how I can't scroll this for no good reason. I can clearly interact with it, but that's insane. Oh, but the energy gain there is huge. Oh. And it says 6% decibels, so that's probably 6% of the 3,000 required for an ult, so... If it was plus 6%, that wouldn't be worth it, but...
We've arrived at the White Star Institute's frontline supply outpost. To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle. But Fairy will unlock it for you this time. You're welcome, Master.
Fuck you, Fairy. I got an S rank.
This is the outpost's exit. Make sure to rest well before leaving, Master.
Hold on to it. I can use it as weight training.
Bang-Boo plugin gold calling turns 8 adjacent empty tiles into gear coin event tiles.
Beep. Code scanned.
So presumably those need to be empty, right? Come to me, gear coins. Enough hiding. It's time to come home.
You like it? Let's take it then.
Okay, so it's the 8 tiles around you, so that was kind of a waste. But there isn't really a good spot to use that. That isn't going to get blocked anyway. So that was most efficient. Oh, we can remove one of our levels. Nice. A worn-out train car lying on its side with a conspicuous signboard hanging outside. The sign reads, "Maintenance will be much appreciated." It appears that this train car serves as a makeshift safe house in the hollow. Perhaps you'll find some supplies inside. Maintain this safe train car. Give it an overhaul. Pressure plus 50, catalyze 2 Resonia. Or we can fix the gate. Pressure plus 25, catalyze 1 Resonia. Or we can take a break. Well, let's catalyze 2. Most of the tools in the safe train car were in disrepair, and you took considerable effort to find suitable replacements, but your persistence paid off in the end. After the maintenance, the safe train car looks brand new. During the overhaul, you discovered a Resonium catalysis. Consider it your well-deserved reward. Yep, that is huge.
Pull yourself together, bro!
The squad found a spot in the base to rest and reorganize. The warmth of the campfire feels like home. You have regrouped and rested. All wounded squad members get healed, and all squad members have restored 20% of their maximum HP. And then we'll reduce our pressure here. On to the next.
We've reached the depths. Continue and clear qualification assessment frontline.
Let's go gambling!
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Is this actually random?
Encrypted area data part 2 extracted. Retrieved number 7.
Each one also reduces our pressure by 7.
Encrypted area data part 3 extracted. Retrieved number 7.
We also get 77 gear coins and Denny's. I see no reason not to do this every time.
Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Retrieved number 7. Data collection complete. Retrieved password 7777. Supplies unlocked.
Let's see. Agent attacks from behind. Oh, but we have some perfect dodge buffs, or perfect assists, maybe. And maybe not optimal, but those are good upgrades.
Huh. These things sure are resistant to corruption.
Let's see. Energy regen sounds good.
I can stand the pressure.
The cutting hairs, now open for business.
Need some help?
This time it's on the house.
Let's see. Enemies are stunned for longer, and that's pretty good. Yep.
I want them all.
Oh, that was more than I thought it would be. Ice damage, physical damage. I don't really like any of these. Lucky Boo. Was that one of the options we could even choose? We did keep our... Good. Well, that wasn't optimal. Oh well. Stun you quick, there we go.
Behave now.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Yeah!
Don't underestimate buildings.
President, time to switch!
Oh, that's so satisfying. Ooh, I like this team. Yeah, I will say I do. To go back to Ida's question from yesterday, I would like a stun character that has a bit more sauce to them. Kaleda isn't bad by any means, but her inputs are very, very simple, and there's not much to her except just mashing buttons. Yeah, just more combo paths or some more technicality to their skill usage. Because, like, she really doesn't do anything except just button mash her basic attacks, and then when she gets a her skill, you just use that, and that just enhances her basic attacks. So she's a very, very, very simple character. And the only reason to really include her in there is that she has high multipliers on stun. She can daze enemies quickly. So to that end, like, Lycan does have, you know, his charge inputs, but those are also incredibly basic, and they don't really feel good to constantly, like, hold the button for every input. So neither of them are particularly enjoyable to play as. I prefer Kaleda just because I like her attack animations better. And she can high profile and, like, do her flip jumps over attacks, which is really cool. Lycan apparently is the better character statistically, but again, neither of them are particularly fun to play as. So if they were to add another stun focused character with a high daze multiplier that is also really fun to play as, I think that would be my biggest choice for the game, because we've got good attack characters already. We've got really interesting, you know, anomaly characters. There are a couple different support character options that are very cool in their own ways. I think more defensive options would be nice as well. A defensive option that's more interesting than Ben. I may even end up using Ben just to now that I've played so much with Kaleda. I'm actually curious if when she's, like, standing on top of Ben's pillar, if she's actually invulnerable for that entire time, and it actually makes her more capable of avoiding damage because she's standing on top of Ben, and Ben probably doesn't have a hitbox himself during that combination skill, but we'll see. All right, crit damage or insight. Crit rate is probably better.
Master, I am on standby. Thank you for giving me the chance to be lazy.
And if you're ever AFK, Fairy will talk shit, which is what that dialogue line was. Crit damage increases by 36, and executions. Yep, okay.
Hold on to it. I can use it as weight training.
So the other buff that we could have gotten was going to be crit damage anyway, so we totally optimized that. Yep. Don't mind if I do. And then we can buy that anyway, and then get more days. Why not? Let's upgrade one of our S ranks. That's crazy. Three stacks. But that's still gonna... That's already really good. Let's increase crit damage. Yeah, by 6%. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, we've sold out. Please come back next time.
This'll come in handy.
I think right now Bellabog in general is kind of the most interesting team. But I do wish there was a bit more to Ben as well. Just like one extra action to give a bit of variety to the buttons that you're pressing.
It doesn't take much. I'm not asking for much. Just like one extra thing to do with either Kaleda or Bell.
Burn it all!
Our time to shine, bro!
Time to wrap things up!
Going down!
The pleasure's all yours!
A crucial strike! Go, 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 go!
Beautiful.
Be careful!
I want a bonus
Okay, so
for this.
that's an unblockable.
Anton, switch!
My turn!
You asked for it. Have a taste!
Straight into the ground!
Nice. Well, everyone has a parry Cthulhu's. Ben has a defensive stance. And taking hits in his defensive stance gives a shield that applies to the party. But I do kind of wish that there was a reason for like releasing his stance to trigger some kind of parry action. I think that would be really nice. What is this? Withered Crystal Ink Yellow. Okay, so yeah, we can upgrade our combat configuration. I mean, we can take a look at his move list in a second. Also, remind me again to take a listen to that song you wanted to hear. I forgot yesterday. My apologies. Okay. Oh, we need to get to 21. Have there been any developments in the investigation? Looks like we've got a new intel to update. Okay, let's take a look at Ben. Oops. Surprised there's no achievement for completely emptying out a shop.
You want to test my hammer?
Touch my tail? And no.
Headmade need something? 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Time for some hard labor?
So looking at Ben's skill, Fiscal Fist lifts his weapon, blocking the enemy's attack before unleashing a forward strike. Successfully blocking an attack enhances the power of the skill and triggers block counter. But you can also just hold to remain in the blocking stance. And it gains a shield that weakens over time. After leaving it, the shield is removed and recovers over time. So that'll require some experimentation, it seems. It does appear that there is a block counter, but it almost sounds like you need to use the press version and not the hold version. And it'll count as an attack regardless. And it looks like his EX version has a second button press you can use.
Yeah, it could be.
How can I help?
Thanks to you independent investigators, significant progress has been made in hollow exploration and specimen retrieval. Even my research progress is very, very promising. The spirit of learning is the spirit of sharing. That's my motto. I'll organize my research files and operational intelligence to help your work go smoother, investigators. Of course, it's limited to the parts you can read. You can come to me anytime to get the information you need. Things like unclaimed lost property found during an operation, love letters your fans sneakily hide in the documents, or small certificates issued by the association during recruitment. All of these things are left with me. The 2 operations you handled recently have left quite the mark in the archives. Why don't we have a look right now? It'll be helpful to your future work. I assume this is going to be so you've already collected that many Resonia. Looks pretty interesting. Yeah, so it's a log of all the roguelike buffs. But don't forget to help me gather all that other data on top of Resonia. Don't worry, the Institute will provide you with appropriate primer rewards. If you complete enough projects, you can receive a bonus Institute allowance. Why don't you take a look at the rewards you've already received? We'll ensure you're compensated fairly in the future as well. Yeah, this is, again, very similar to... And also the different types of corruption. Lost items, huh? And then special areas. Yeah, I mean, these are just all the things we've seen, so I'm just going to go over all of them to dispel the new prompts. Because we are reading them as we're going through it. Oh, these are cute. I like that they're using this art style again. Oh, this is great art for Anton. I really like the style of those chibis. Almost looks like there's a secret character that's here that they don't want us seeing just yet. And now, a friendly reminder from the Outpost Logistics Office. The special logistics supply for independent investigators is ready. The supply officer is that noisy kid from the Hollow Investigative Association, the one with the loudspeaker and the weird headband. Whether it's for research or hollow dives, you can never have too many supplies, especially when you can snag them without dealing with endless paperwork and red tape. Why not check it out now? Uh-huh. Brave investigators, I salute you. To support independent investigators, we are rolling out a Hollow Zero investigation policy. The slogan is a bit hard to understand, but you can now exchange Z-merits for supplies. Various organizations at the Outpost will issue different bounty commissions to advance their work. Complete bounty commissions in Hollow Zero to rack up Z-merits, which is a way to measure the investigator's achievements and the sole measure for claiming supplies. Pretty practical, right? New Eridu will reward those who has contributed to the Hollow Zero investigation. The promo text is a bit formal, but in short, completing bounty commissions has many benefits. Outpost Logistics Supply Exchange is now open. By completing special assignments in Hollows or exploring Hollow Zero, you can earn Z-merits, which can be exchanged for valuable items at Outpost Logistics. Items in Outpost Logistics are cleared and restocked at the beginning of each month, so be sure to exchange for any items in time. And then we're going to need to unlock a Shiyu defense. So we can grab... And I did complete all the weekly bounties. So we can get one master tape. And we'll wait to unlock the next feature. Whoa! Hello, hun.
Welcome on in, love. How was Dead by Daylight? Looks like your stream was kind of popping off tonight. Oh, and then you switched to Killer Clowns. Gotcha. How's that working now? Is it running a lot smoother? And sorry, Cthulhu's just mentioned something before you rated in here. Cthulhu's, is Jane Doe actually the name of that character, or are you just saying that because the character doesn't have a name yet? Gotcha. Well, hey, as long as the game is actually working and you can play it, I mean, that's certainly a success in my books. When is that like 2 killer versus 8 player mode coming to Dead by Daylight? Is that still later this year? But I'm glad it sounds like you had a fun time. By all means, love, if you need to get something to eat, drink, or take care of yourself, do so. But if you're down to hang out, always happy to have you here. Because when I came into your stream the other day, it looked like you were doing something different as well. Is that like a limited time mode that they had in Dead by Daylight recently? I don't remember what the details were or what made it seem unique anymore, but I remember your character being surrounded by some sparkles. So that's something. All right. So it looks like we need to increase our Internaut level before we can actually do our rank up for some reason. I guess we'll just clear some commissions. Yeah, we haven't completed the intermission yet, so that's what's holding us up. Yeah, get you some noms. What you plan on eating, hun? Do tell. I'm curious what this puzzle's gonna be. It's apparently hard. Survive a rescue. Help the driver plan out a route to deliver the sedatives into the hands of as many Hollow Raiders as possible.
Let's see. Need some good choice. Nothing to. You want to test my hammer?
There we go. Master, a Pegasus delivery truck and a person moving goods are spotted ahead, presumably a lone Hollow Raider. Just in time, come help. We need to get these goods delivered ASAP. A person stands by the truck, thrusting the goods into your hands without further ado. He seems to be trying hard to gather usable sedatives into the intact cargo boxes. This must be the colleague mentioned by the commission. Are you with Pegasus? Pegasus. Ah, yes, that's me. I'm also a Pegasus delivery person. Quickly, we need to hurry and deliver them to those trapped in the hollow. But even with you, we can't carry all this. Yeah, take these simple conveyor belts and lay out the routes. Well, good luck with that, Cthulhu. Let me know when you're done. I'll put the box on the conveyor belt and send it over. Safe and quick. I've marked out the rough delivery locations. Act fast. Those trapped in need the sedatives if they want to live. Hollow robot can be used to place a route for transportation. Next, extend the conveyor belt to that spot. Yeah, just like that. Now help me extend the conveyor belt to this designated spot. You can backtrack, but be careful not to go through previously
marked lanes. I see. This should work. I'll put it on the conveyor belt. Cargo received. Now please go to the delivery area specified by the courier. Yeah, that guy's not doing well. Connect the conveyor belt to him. Route confirmed. The sedative will be delivered to the target. You can go to the destination and inform the courier. This should work. We'll put it on the conveyor belt. Okay, target has left Denny's.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted.
Yeah, Cthulhu, when it comes to
The
leaked
lock is
information,
not
it's
smart
always
tech,
hard
so
to know.
unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
What I will suggest is always going to fact check on like the Zenless Zone Zero leaks subreddit, because they tend to have the most accurate information, or at least the most volume of information with the most fact checking.
Paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Seems there are quite a few people who need sedatives. Try your best to connect the conveyor belts to everyone. Of course, feel free to collect gear coins along the way. I see. No. Master, you've laid out crossing routes, which is not safe for transporting goods. The route resembles tangled earphone cables thrown into a pocket, twisting randomly and causing utter confusion. You can go back to reset the routes. Generating a new observational environment for you. Okay. I don't understand how you're supposed to collect those gear coins at the top. This should work. I'll put it on the conveyor belt. Okay, so as long as you get 2, you've got to know.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
That's what I was
Opening
concerned
valve.
about. Master, this is the final area. The valve only opens only once 1,500 gear coins are available. Okay. So we are going to need to grab all 3. Got it. Come to think of it, there might have been a better solution than the last one if I had gone left first, then down, and then up and around. Master, the courier is calling for you. Thanks, you've been a huge help. The goods? No worries, my mission is to distribute them to those in need. Can you tell me your internet username? I'd like to contact you if something like this crops up again. The other party is asking for your internet username. No harm in telling them. Tice. Tice, got it. I'll contact you again with this new work. By the way, I found some things on the way and brought them over on the conveyor belt. Take them. You'll find them useful. Commission has been completed. You can leave the hollow.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Yeah, whatever you use to log into Genshin would be the same information you use to log in to all Hoyoverse games. Enemies block the exit ahead. To leave the hollow, you will need to clear the obstacles first. Defeat the enemies and leave the hollow. I'm not sure if you ever necessarily would have made a Hoyoverse account, because I think you played that through like your PS4, and you would have had to create an online account and link your PS4 ID to it. Because early on, there were some issues with that.
Come on, try hard!
A crucial strike! Don't freeze him!
Dangerous target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
The pleasure's all yours!
Our time to shine, bro!
I do like how she uses the explosion from her hammer to propel herself, and those are two independent actions. You can delay them a little bit. By just delaying your basic attack button pushes. There we go. Internet level 21. I don't, we probably might. I don't know if we'll stream long enough to hit 25, but. Bamboo Squad, merchants. Corrupted, ruthless fiend. Unfortunate souls mutated by the intense corruption of ether matter within the hollows. Due to a considerable degree of ether aptitude and physical capability, their bodies have not been completely transformed by the ether. Humanoid features are more dangerous with enhanced mutant limbs. Judging by the remnants of clothing and combat experience, likely once a senior gang member or raider lurking in the hollows. Bandits are notorious for their dangerous behavior, and within their ranks, Hollow Bandits stand out as the most ruthless. The elite fighters among these Hollow Bandits are especially terrifying, displaying an elevated level of violence. When these brutes, toughened both physically and mentally through violence, undergo ether corruption, they transform into monsters with a more feral and savage nature. They used to yell, "Money or your life," but now they're just hellbent on taking your life. Annotations from in the internal textbook of the Hollow Investigative Association. Threat identification in a Hollow. Corrupted subjects. Rebel soldiers. Guardian. The Defense Force will only dispatch the fully armed mechs known as Guardians during operations in large-scale hollows. These mechs are equipped with active ether shock blasters, ether-charging guns, Mars 74, and even fusion heat rays, causing the Guardian to often be referred to as public security's mobile arsenal. Despite their formidable firepower, they possess impressive mobility, enabling them to jump and sprint while dispersing groups of lesser ethereals and advancing the front lines. For Hollow Raiders, encountering a single Guardian is akin to facing an impregnable fortress. I'll strike in my fortress form! Lines from the new Eridu popcorn movie Frontline Guardians. Transform!
And then we got a whole bunch of new things. So, sturdy obstacle, an obstacle that blocks your path, be it a towering wall or charred ruins. Regardless, the path is blocked. Broken obstacle, an obstacle that can be smashed. Break it a few times to pass. Make sure at least one agent in the exploration team is wearing a hard hat properly, or if your Bangbu happens to have a sturdy shell. That should also be fun. Teleporter, a portal to a designated area. A path so secret not even proxies know its destination. As for where it goes, you will know when you are there. Closed gate. Challenge. A locked gate that only unlocks if you have performed well in your last battle. The residual ether will corrupt its fragile locking core, so be sure to clean up on the battlefield. Resource. Corrupted Gotcha grants you an Artifice Resonium. Even through the glass, you can see the unstable ether energy coursing near the Resonium. But you want to give it a try, right? I mean, purples are rares in most games. Chance Encounter. Encounter an agent randomly and trigger the corresponding event. Perhaps the thrill of meeting in the Hollow will naturally strengthen your trust in each other. Temporary Partner. Obtained an ally Bangbu. But how does this little one maintain its energy level in the Hollow? Did it bring along a hand-cranked generator? That's it. This will do in a pinch. That's quite... Well, that's interesting. I should keep looking. Yeah. Who borrowed this one? What should we do? So it looks like it's the evening now. Looks like we still got some cleanup that we can do before the next day when we'll get our license exam, because it's the story that's holding us up. That said, theoretically, we should be able to swing by Hollow Zero. No, gotta complete the reputation rank up. Well, oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I think we'll knock out the explorations, because the combat sequences will take less time. I am going to use the washroom real quick, so I'm going to put the live wallpaper on. Let's feature Belle for a minute. All right, be right back. All right. I think this live wallpaper feature is actually one of my favorite things in the game. In previous Hoyo games, when you get a character, you would get an avatar that you could put on your profile. And then when you max them out, you would get like a background that you could put on said profile. And I mean, they still have the name cards. Hollow Zero qualification. In the future, if there's a cool name card for a battle pass, I might potentially grab that. That does actually remind me. We did not actually take a look at these. So none of these are... Yeah, here we go. The Unfettered Game Ball. So none of these are going to be characters specific ones, which honestly does kind of disincentivize getting them unless they end up being like a really huge upgrade. Like, the game has actually not told us what an attribute counter effect is. I'm assuming that just means like when you're dealing super effective damage. Increases attack by 7.5%. And then approximate additional damage burst. I have seen that apparently this one is good for Kaleido. Yeah, and it's one of those things where Kaleido's problem is that she kind of needs good energy regen, honestly. Because she needs to use her skill. That's the main reason I get stuck playing as her for so long, is because I want to use the skill to before I switch to another character to do some stuff. That seems alright. And then again, we only have one defense character in the game right now, so it's hard to get a feel for how good this might be. But yeah, those are not super attractive. So it's really just the extra rewards from the battle pass. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Let me just hide my game capture for a second. Okay, thankfully I don't have any financial information in there. But yeah, that was almost an oopsie, because I pressed the wrong button here. Yeah, and those are the limited time bonus. Yeah, you gotta pay extra just for the 10 levels, some extra energy, the name card, and some extra premium currency, and that's kind of it. So not super worth it. Oh, and you do get an exclusive avatar, but it's just this nonsense. So they're kind of hedging their bets that people would want that avatar. For some reason. Hopefully we're leveling up our characters' friendship as we're using them, because I would like to get some of those extra live wallpapers. Because that's just fun to throw on when I need to take a break or something. You've reached the final location provided by the Merchant Association. Let's advance carefully and figure out why the bamboo merchants disappeared. Oh, we didn't really read the description. That's fine.
This looks like a junkyard? Are the bamboo merchants trapped here? Garbage is getting carried downwards. Let's go a little deeper.
Okay, so they're moving around like FOEs.
Warning, danger signal approaching. Keep moving the trash. Looks like we found what we were looking for. Novel reaction detected.
Resonance hoarding. Rosonia.
Could that be the missing cargo? Let's see if we can get down there.
May as well fight this guy. Oh, or not. Well, let's explore this one first.
Getting trapped in an illegal dump site, what a nightmare. You saved me, thank you.
Bam. Money. Secret money. Well, let's look before we leave. What is that going to do? A safe teleporter. Mists. Twisted ether outlines a twisted road. At least it doesn't look dangerous.
Bet this junkyard isn't exactly running by the rules. What a mess. Let's help clear out the trash.
Push waste against a wall to swap places.
Pretty much shiny now. Let's go. Warning. High-risk units approaching.
Hopefully this lets us teleport back. Okay. Looks like we need to go back. And now we got more than enough to open everything. How do we zoom again? Is it? There we go.
Valve status below.
I wasted so much time here. I need to hurry back and complete this month's transaction report. I was on my way to deliver some goods and I got trapped. I'm free. I'm going home. Oh, he's down here now. Is there something wrong with my carrot? Why would it bring me to the junkyard? This junkyard is operating illegally. I'm just being honest. They've hidden money in a crack in the wall, just a few knocks, and if what this Bangbu says is true, there's a small vault hidden behind a wall. Here's the back of the valve. A button with a sticker reading "Emergency Switch" is on top of the valve, just beyond the Bangbu's reach. Master, I suggest asking an agent to lift you up to press that button. To pass through the gate from the front, you'll need to pay gear coins. However, when behind it, you can just press the button at the top of the gate to open it. Use the button that is out of reach for little Bangbu. I'm finally out of there. Now I need to go back and settle a score. What score? The one that got us trapped here. I don't want to go in the trash chute. Master, there's no need to go over the conveyor belt. You can push the construction waste down the hole. Here we go. Why is your back? Did you check out the electric meter again today? Oh, I was just about to tell you. Turns out there's nothing wrong with the energy usage of the VR device or the Bangbu. The only suspects have been ruled out. The culprit is somewhere in the building! Hey, I was about to say the same movie quote. Anyway, we won't let this big eater continue to roam free. Speaking of which, this month's electricity bill is due soon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Super tired today, so I'm off to bed. Wise, you've worked hard all day too. Don't stay up late. It's time to do some more quests. There we go. Daily good deed. Oh yeah. Still one of my favorite BGMs. Ferry has discovered the IP address linked to this account and evaluated the average completion time and reward for the commissions associated with it. Conclusion: this commission is a must-do. You have reached the target location. No threats detected in the surrounding area. Please proceed with confidence. Objective: complete the testing and maintenance for the spring mechanism within the hollow. No threats in sight? That's unexpected. I'm seeing the spring mechanism, along with the Bangbu. Golden Bangbu detected. Please try to capture it. To check if it's working, how about catching the Bangbu with it? Alright, let's get started. Huh? The Bangbu's avoiding our tracks. Let's go, catch that sneaky little one. Oh.
Ah, so there are going to be icons. Or those just might be icons from Hollow Zero. I mean, a mouse isn't necessarily a bad thing by any means. I just kind of assumed that with the downturned ears, she'd be more of a cowgirl. I think the thing that you're seeing those are her weapons, though. Oh yeah, rough them up! Rough them up! Cough up the goods, Bang Boo! Commission like this feels like someone trying to do a good deed. Looks like there's one more round to go. Oh, if it's just one round. Almost feels like this commission fee came a bit too easy. Blam. Might not have done the previous one as optimally as I should have. Ooh. The Bang Boo is being teleported between the portals? Let's trap it this time. Yeah, but let's get all the Denny's first. Was that the right call? Oh, is it actually stuck? Oh yeah, okay. We trapped it in the red spots. Another one! These mechanisms are pretty handy. Inspection complete. That's a wrap for this commission, right? Oh, there's some extra bonus waiting for us there. Exit location detected. We can leave already? Someone doing their one good deed a day on the internet? There's a note next to it. Put all your gear coins here. Come out ASAP. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. This door was set up by the client to retrieve gear coins? Feels like I've just stumbled upon someone's unspoken deal. Anyway, let's just wait for that commission fee to roll in. Alright, well that's all the exploration's done. Now we'll just do some combat, and then we can move on. Because I'm not sure where the little pet mouse is coming from. Yeah, I think you might have forgotten to attach something in that conversation. Oop. Complete the commission with no defeated characters, and then complete challenge missions. Okay.
Time trial challenge, size control. Clear out the ethereals in the target hollow and prevent the size of the ethereal population from getting too big. Defeat the enemies within the time limit.
Crucial strike!
Get away from me!
Bring it on! Stay safe!
Oh, this is gonna be huge!
Don't push too hard.
Just leave it to me. It's up to you.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that there were multiple. That's cute artwork of Seth. Fox is gonna go crazy when he sees that. Alright, trial, route maintenance. Yeah, hard to say. Like, I know Haramasa's PA. Ooh, I like that ground texture. Definitely sounds familiar. I just can't place the name. Definitely someone I've heard in some recent dubs.
Going down! A crucial strike!
Nicole's black hole definitely does a decent amount of stun. I don't understand why attacks just fail to connect sometimes. I think the auto lock on stops when the original chain attack target dies.
It's crunch time!
Oh wait, were there okay, combat. It throws me off because you have to press the X button to navigate forward. Oh, that's exciting. Do they have an entire list of the cast? But I'm still curious about Billy's voice actor. Just seeing that health bar melt. Oh!
I'll handle it!
You asked for it.
Feel the heat! Straight to the Earth's core!
So satisfying, man. Nazir Tarsha. I feel like that is
God. Tick Nutty. That might be his replacement voice actor. Voice actors. No. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, Kafka's English voice from and then I'll hate them. I'm going to send that to Foxy so he can have something for breakfast. I'm what you call an enabler. All right, 2 minutes. Challenging commission. Defense Force contractors. Attribute shields. Elite and boss level enemies may have attribute shields. Attacking with corresponding damage attribute can increase efficiency. Triggering the corresponding attribute anomaly can instantly remove the shield. Okay.
Give your pile driver a break! What's this? Just watch me!
There we go.
Neat and tidy! Fine.
It's crunch time!
Yeah, no, Anton's definitely become one of my favorite characters. I kind of expected when I first saw him, I was like, oh, pile driver, he should work for me, but I just did not understand his deal in the tuning test. But now I do, and it's great. I needed to be shown the light. Promise of safety. Rebel group attacking. There's a Defense Force Rebel group active in the target area of the Hollow, and they're a pretty cruel, tricky bunch, so defeat them within the time limit.
It's crunch time! A crucial strike! Yeah, move!
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! This
There we
won't
go.
hurt.
Your foundation ain't solid! This thing!
Yeah, seeing that health bar melt. Ooh. Very nice. See, Anton's a character with good feeling buttons. All right. Looks like we're exactly halfway done, so everything is kind of split across the 2 chapters. Let's just step outside. We basically completed everything that Officer Mew Mew has told us about. I hope we can listen to the loudspeaker. Oh. So we got Turbo. Well, that's a good one. Okay, that's Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. So I guess those are going to be the various tracks of Hollow Zero. But yeah, Derailed Order Night is definitely my jam. But here you go, Cthulhus. So yeah, very, very synth wavy.
No. I've kept a casual eye on those various bartender and coffee shop games, and I should probably play one of them.
I feel like it makes the most sense for me personally to play one of the bartender games. But there's always a part of me that's like, I don't know how this is actually going to play mechanically and whether it's going to frustrate me or not. Just paying attention to dialogue to offer up the right drink. And what if I offer up the wrong drink? Is there any kind of forgiveness or way you can fix that? Or is it just going to be a completionist nightmare? See, I'm actually less worried about that. I'm more worried about the gameplay. Yeah. I feel like there are some other games that might be better suited to my tastes. Or more importantly, if there was one that had voice acting. Because I would like to play a bartending game, just one that I don't have to read all the dialogue and you know, ruin myself. Well, there you go, Cthulhus. Wait, does that always go back to the last song? Yeah, it does. Alright.
You are welcome. Doom scroll until morning. Is it because today has been so peaceful? I can't sleep. Might as well put on a videotape. This movie, it's a little noisy to watch late at night. This movie, story is interesting, but the acting is just terrible. This movie, I already know it backwards. I'll get another one. Question. Master, are you looking for a late night video to watch? Do you have any suggestions, Almighty Fairy? Affirmative. I prepared appropriate video recommendations. Furthermore, the Master's choice of words is commendable. Alright, let's see what Fairy's got to recommend. Oh, so sometimes you'll just, like, miss dialogue if you don't balance your money to buy those items after the shift. Here are the videos I've selected for you, all suitable for late night viewing. This is my personal diary. Affirmative. I've already added the relative content to your video archive, Master. You are welcome. Never mind, it's done now. Guess looking back on what we've been through couldn't hurt. The Soldier 11 agent story, Mole in the Hole, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Not what I expected. Mark. Exit. The exit point of a hollow. They say parting is a sweet sorrow, but nobody ever minded leaving a hollow. Eject. Eject in a specified direction. Efficiency is key for hollow raiders, even if it means sacrificing the safety brought by a seatbelt. Boss enemy, the most formidable foe within the hollow, patrolling its territory. Nightmares encroach, and hope is nowhere to be seen. Golden Bangbu, defeat it to gain a large amount of your gear coins. For the Merchant Association, these rogue Bangbu have caused great losses, but for Hollow Raiders, they are precious treasures. Ah, okay. Master, please review the new category in the video archive agent story. Pick up the videotape and select the agent story you would like to watch. Here are the agent stories you can currently watch. I will continue to record more agent stories. Please look forward to them, Master. Complete Part A and reach level 21. Complete Part B and reach level 24. Would you like to start watching now? Agent Story videotape is ready for viewing. So I'm guessing there's a character-specific story. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. One day, outside the cafe on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, the kind and harmless video store manager, invited by long-term business partner and intelligence broker Shepard, is here to discuss an extremely important secret deal. Listen, old friend. You're the only one who can save my skin this time, or I might have to quit this line of work. Calm down. I'm listening. I'll cut to the chase. I got my hands on a big job at the expense of offending my peers, but I've been having a hard time securing a proxy suitable for it. A lot of things are at stake for this job, and the client wants to meet the proxy personally. Can you help? I have, of course, created a foolproof fake identity to protect your personal info. I already made so many preparations. Can I still say no? Now, how about you meet the client at the parking lot behind the video store? How you recognize the clients? You'll recognize her when you see her. And don't forget the code words, Flame, Thunder. That same night, at the Random Play Video Store and parking lot on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. The parking lot behind the store at night. It's a familiar place, but you must pretend to be arriving here for the first time. That's considered the core of an ethereal. And that just happens when someone has etherealized enough. Like all the ethereal heads are those cores. So you can see them, you can kind of think of them as like small mobile hollows, I guess. An unfamiliar young girl, emitting an imposing presence, is standing in the middle of the parking lot. Her sharp gaze sweeps towards you. She must be the client Shepard was talking about. Okay, now this was the last thing that we did in the first tuning test.
Ah, it's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise?
The earpiece you put in your ear before coming to the parking lot emits a familiar sound, as your only relative watches on the security camera from within the video store in case something goes wrong.
Don't worry. Barry and I will make sure you're safe. Just focus on the client. Oh, and don't forget the code word Shepard gave you. Flame, thunder.
Pausing an agent story. Certain functions may be disabled during agent stories. If needed, you can leave at any time by selecting pause story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new agent stories. Hello, clone.
Flame.
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting. In the Defense Force, disciplinary action would be warranted.
And that's why you're going outside of the Defense Force, isn't it, lady?
As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
Man, that sucks for you.
Can you show me what 0.5 of a one-handed push-up is supposed to look like?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment.
Well, at least they become normal one-handed push-ups then.
But it's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember, this conversation never happened, you've never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11 of the Defense Force's Obsidian Division. Shepard has given me your information, so it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
How is just telling us a code name being up front? You must have a real name, right? Lucy? Marie. Lucy Marie?
Those sound like names you would hear in an old Civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, Second Assistant?
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
You were the one telling jokes, Belle.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties, previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
I'm a bit reluctant to admit, but that's correct. It's me.
A cowboy name is better than some of those you hear in old Civilization cartoons, right?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple: catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit from a nearby rebel force who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the Defense Force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy. With that proxy's support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions.
I wonder who.
Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
Excuse me, but my actual codename is Crimson Twilight.
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. Phaethon.
An unexpected answer.
This is gonna be trouble.
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on. Searching, pretending to be myself online. 0 results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I killed...
How useful, Barry. How could we possibly live without you?
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
I don't like Soldier 11. She's actually really annoying. Also, I don't like how the little, look at her little gadget on her waist. It feel like it's just floating in front of her. It doesn't move naturally with her breathing motion.
It'd help if you could remember my name.
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities, so I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
It's only like the entire world is counting on you. You should relax.
It'd be weirder to relax after hearing that, right?
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
Pretending to be Phaethon is a difficult task. Do you have any experience pretending to be someone else? Sometimes when I'm gaming, I pretend to be the opposite sex. Does dressing up for Halloween count? Is that it? That's somewhat alarming. Well, let's get the other answer. I mean, yeah, I suppose both of those are alarming. The client doesn't know I'm the owner of this video store. Going through that door might expose me. Maybe take a detour. You got a junk. Congrats. See, now because of Has Been Hotel, all I can think of are the Little Egg Boys. Should probably do a watch party of that. I honestly have been thinking about, like, I watched a couple episodes of Hell of a Boss, and I was like, not vibing with this, but it does make me want to rewatch Has Been Hotel already.
Good job, Wise. Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here.
No, they're just stupid little minions. And what's weird is that their boss is a snake. But he's specified that they are chicken eggs. And it's like,
I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force. Not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous. What should we do? Do you want to accept it? Or should we decline and leave Shepard to his own luck?
Fortune favors the bold. Let's accept it.
That's true. The commission is already uploaded to the proxy network. Check it out when you make up your mind.
Passing off as fake. Pretend to be Phaethon and enter the Hollow to meet with the rebel spy. I always thought my acting skills were better than yours, Wise. Indeed, congratulations. Definitely the better one when it comes to acting dumb. Oh, you could just not rescue them all, apparently. No, he's just a snake man. Avoid any negative events on the planned route in Survivor Rescue. Oh. I appreciate that they tell you about that achievement, though, after you do it. We're about to make contact with the rebel spy. He's bound to question our identity and make things difficult with harsh questions. It's time to put our acting skills to the test. No matter what he says, you've got to make him believe you're the one and only Phaethon. They're just kind of a weird, like, dumb henchman bit. Okay, so Soldier 11. is damage.
Don't look down on me. Leaders should be leading the way.
Need something? My services are expensive. Good choice.
There we go. After agreeing on a suggested time through the HDD system, Soldier 11 headed to the Hollow and prepared to contact the rebels.
The spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole. 5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Phaethon. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy a blackcurrant farm with your payment. Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyron maid in the tranquil countryside.
Why is that line delivery completely different? And why does it sound like a weird fetish? That's some weird background story they gave you.
I take it all back. Compared to Soldier 11's backstory, there's nothing unusual about Crimson Twilight.
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Phaethon.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception.
Oh no, he's snoofing!
There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Phaethon has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
Oh yeah, trivial.
You call that trivial?
If we're lying, and I'm not Phaethon, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets for the rest of my life.
Fire Lizard Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland.
Okay, I'm coming around to her. That's a good bit.
Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
Wait a moment. I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area. You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
Part of me thinks I should try and get some of the Buldak, like, fire chicken, like, hot sauce to, like, throw on some, like, Indomie or something and see how that goes. Or even maybe throw it on top of, like, a burger.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
Very expensive, though. For 200 grams, you're looking at paying like 13 to 15 bucks. It was a thought, though. Ooh. And mac and cheese? Yeah, I have. They both taste the same. The 2 times is what the fire noodle challenge is all about. But yeah, on Amazon they have both the original spicy and the 2 times. But yeah, expensive. I've also been keeping my eye on there's someone who's selling like 3 packs of high chew banana, but like it's literally 3 sticks and it's like $8.99. And then there's someone from the UK who's selling like 300 grams of Nesquik banana flavor for like $14.50, and it's like, eventually I'll probably bite the bullet on those, but like, it's a lot just to try something interesting. Interesting. Wonder if it was related to any like actual health concerns, similar to what ended up happening with the one chip challenge.
Leave it to me!
I will say the hit stop on her empowered attacks is really nice. It almost seems like they also do more stagger as well. Interesting.
Extracting carrot data.
I will say, honestly, my only issue with like the presentation of the game so far is just how long a lot of the like the story sequences can be when I just want to get back to playing the game. Like people were complaining about like the length of the quote-unquote TV gameplay. Like I enjoy the exploration of the dungeons quite a bit too. It's just if there weren't so many interruptions where characters had to yap at me.
It's up to you. Eat
Yep, that. And then it's right back
my
here.
way.
Let's go. I should probably get some more Samyang soon. What does this one do again? Oh yeah, ether do drops. Yeah.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 1. Deploy the transmitter.
You've arrived at the marked location. According to Fairy's analysis, this is a suitable place to set up a transmitter. Put the device here and it's done? Put it down carefully, like it's a fragile model. Or drop it hard like trash.
Fairy now computing.
Proxy, you're not really Phaethon at all, are you? Why so quiet? Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Phaethon saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
You just want me to shake your hand, don't you, you weirdo?
I'm charging extra for psychological consultations.
I'm not your therapist.
Mr. Mole.
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Phaethon here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but I paid a staggering price to get Phaethon here. So I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Phaethon?
Yes, I was very impressed. Especially when you did half of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Phaethon want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Phaethon. Time to place the next beacon. And all thanks to you.
This Mr. Mole guy. He might still have some doubts, but he seems to trust us for now. All thanks to Soldier 11's help. You're doing good, Wise. Keep it up.
I mean, I can't vouch for the phone interface, so...
Careful. Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
Oh, we got the gear coins.
A legendary proxy lacking financial means. Suspicious. Mr. Mole. Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient.
Turns out this is part of Mr. Mole's plan. This commission won't end up burning a hole in your pocket, will it? Looks like you'll have to pay the toll if you want to proceed.
A secret path. Not bad, Proxy.
You do. Your classic yag.
Extracting carrot data.
Although that's just phones, man. I always have issues with certain combinations, particularly anything surrounding like the letter N. When I hold it to what is that, for a comma, I think. I always end up hitting the space bar.
Mr. Mole has been here and found nothing. Mr. Mole. Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying.
Looks like a note left by by Mole. Seems suspicious. Why would we want to emphasize there's no treasures here? Check the note again. Other people's stuff.
Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides. Memo. This is private room number 15. Crossed out.
Oh, okay. So I guess the gimmick there is just, yeah, don't... There are two across from one another, step on the one that's not across from the other one.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 2. Deploy the transmitter. Soldier 11 took the transmitter. Soldier 11 returned the transmitter.
The transmitter Soldier 11 returned is twice as big as before she took it. This clearly isn't the same one. Continue the installation.
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Ferry now computing.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
Master, we have arrived at target point number 3. Deploy the transmitter. Based on past experience, Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements. Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Ferry now computing.
Finished so fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Phaethon sets foot on. Oh.
All right, pervert.
Wait. There's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. And I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Ah, yes. Smelly. Oh, rats.
Jesus Christ. Stop snooping through the internet, man.
I can hear you.
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
Yes, let's just assume it is as you say. I can understand the client being occasionally mistrustful.
Faith, Proxy, you understand?
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Phaethon...
Phaethon is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids in New Eridu know that.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association says they know everything about the Hollows.
Mr. Mole. Since we're conversing in real time, you must also be in this hollow, and possibly pretty close to us as well.
That's just common sense.
Believe it or not, my years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become active. Ethereal activity is about to skyrocket.
How come? The association didn't send out any ether warnings.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Barry's a lot faster than the association.
That's a warning siren. How is that possible?
Maybe don't make those sound effects close to actual realistic, like fire detector, smoke detector alarms.
Beating the association based purely on experience. Now that's what I call legendary.
That sound effect was like almost too clean for an in-game sound effect.
Those are ethereal tracks ahead. Get ready for a fight.
No.
Keep an eye out on your end as well, Mr. Mole.
You're concerned about my safety? My face is so flushed it's heating up the whole hollow. Okay, then consider taking care of those ethereals as the marvelous conclusion to your little adventure. I'm going to hang up. Sorry to bother you. What praise could ever befit your mighty reputation? I'll be sure to give all of it to you personally after battle.
All right, the day's last challenge.
Yeah, her performance is really inconsistent for some reason. And I feel like that's not an issue of the other character. I wonder if it's a similar situation like Billy, where they had to change your voice actress at some point.
Just watch me. Counter. Wait. Yeah. 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 So. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was a waste. No.
Bring it on! The pleasure's all yours. Have a taste! Okay. Come on. It's a eat hammer. Watch out!
The range on her EX skill's nice.
That's that.
But yeah, I find I'm getting myself hit trying to land, because what's really awkward is that the hit stop on her empowered hits makes it difficult to know when her current attack animation is going to end, and you need to start timing the next one.
Excellent. Splendid. Wonderful. I never imagined agents and proxies could work so efficiently and seamlessly together.
This is a piece of cake for Phaethon.
I think I've earned your trust now.
Am I dreaming? I'm working with a real Phaethon right now. It's like I've been crawling in the gloom my whole life. Then today, the sun sheds a beam of light on my face.
Calm down, Mr. Mole. Now that that's done, I suppose our actual mission can proceed.
Exactly. We'll take care of things on our end. Wait for me to contact you.
Be quick.
I'll give the sergeant her farm life dream, and I'll try to get the highest payment for Phaethon. Now that we're done talking business, can I ask you something? Was it really you who infiltrated the Topps vault through a sub-hollow? And then at the old Institute site, that perfect exit...
Some matters should remain a secret. Apologies. I can't offer such information at this time.
Oh, okay. See you next time, then. I'll miss you. I have a favor to ask. Next time we meet, can I please get your autograph? Or could you record a wake-up call for your little mole?
Oh, so creepy.
Did he hang up? How rude.
What a loudmouth. He's a lot more chatty than I expected after he let his guard down. Anyway, let's get out of the hollow.
Didn't expect there would be so much game to play before we could do the rank up. I assumed we were right there, and I was just delaying it by not doing commissions off
That
stream.
was a pretty smooth escape.
Smooth? Pretending to be Phaethon is quite challenging, actually.
That went better than expected. I didn't use even half of the lines I prepared beforehand. Like, Phaethon can sneak into anywhere with complete stealth. Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
I like that one.
Quick reminder, we agreed to remove that line back at rehearsal.
I was worried when Shepard endorsed you, but you're pretty good. Well done, Proxy. I'll contact you when the spy starts to move.
No, it's not time to indulge in super spicy noodles just yet. It seems I can trust this proxy. Inky. See, in my brain, what immediately auto-completes is I want all the cats to be named after the ghost from Pac-Man. Well, we've done everything except for the certification. Wise, welcome back. Both you and Soldier 11 put in some hard work dealing with that sneaky Mr. Mole. Good job. Luckily, we're the real deal. There were a few moments when things got really dicey. Not bad for me. Waiting for some props? Well, I guess you have earned yourself some compliments this time. After all, pretending to be ourselves was something that we'd never done before, and I think we pulled it off brilliantly. Soldier 11 also did a great job acting along. Does having a poker face give you an advantage in lying? Alright, next time, I'll try to keep a straight face and say, nope, I've never seen carrot cake in the fridge, just to see how it plays out. I'm still a bit worried. Mr. Mole is quite the skeptic, and getting his trust won't be so easy. To be honest, even if he appeared completely trusting today, that obsession with Phaethon, it was a bit disgusting. Right? I always have a nagging feeling something's off. Is he waiting for us to slip up and blow our cover? We won't let him have his way. Next time, I'll be there to back you up and help us nail perfection. Soldier 11 will reach out to us using Shepard's private messages before the next operation. For the time being, let's just take some rest. Take a break, leave story. Agent story completed. Archived to video archive. A new episode of the Soldier 11 Agent Story Mole in the Hole 2 is now available. Looking back on it feels like going through it all over again. It's so tiring. I should be able to get to sleep now. I should go back to bed and get some rest. But we could also just go back to Survivor Rescue. So we need to avoid any negative effects. So, I mean, I'm just going to skip those because we don't need... They disappear anyway on replay, so... Oh, yeah. So what we could have done here... So you can totally avoid all the negative ones while also getting all the gear coins. I just didn't think hard enough. We could probably quit now because we got the achievement, but whatever. Maybe we'll just fight this.
Going down! Face me!
I'm here. What's this? Bring it on! The pleasure's all yours.
Feel the heat!
Here we go. And we've done everything noteworthy. Oh, commission. Professional hollow service spring repair. Quality part-time gig. Easy to get started. High daily pay. Only one worker needed. Approach is fast. Do people still fall for these ads? Oh wait, do we... Is this... Probably part-time job? It's just a scam to get a deposit or training fees from people. Our message got deleted. Can't believe there are still people stealing other people's commissions. Is it yours? Even the IDs don't match up. You'll probably try some lame excuse like your main account got hacked, so you switch to a new one. Ridiculous. Impersonating others to steal commissions. I hope your main account gets hacked. Easy, dude. From Cuckoo Cuckoo. And that was from Triple B tier part-time. Waiting for fat commission. I think I got it. It's OP's first time posting to help a friend level up. I didn't even know to set the viewing permissions. Can't really blame someone else for accepting the task if that's the case. And I fraud tips. Didn't expect it to be so funny when I clicked on it for the first time. So, turns out this is a reverse scam. There should be a filter for like updates. Happy intern. Ah, Ties, thank you so much for bringing the senior members and their merchandise back. Guys, Ties is your go-to guy if you need any problems solved. Their service is reliable, fast, and satisfactory. Thanks to Ties, the association and their senior members have overcome the crisis. I'm glad the senior members are alright. So what exactly did your competitor do? Fair trial. Happy intern. This incident had nothing to do with them. It was another intern who misconfigured the senior member's carrot map. We joined the association at the same time and even had Hotpot together before. It's hard to believe he's so irresponsible. Darn it. Office software allergy treatment. Something similar happened to me before. Let's just say some interns can cause problems, while some are the problem itself. Hollow Trade Union. Mystery solved. It's no wonder you're interns. One uses imagination to set up a carrot and the other to set up a post on internet. Sat at your desk blaming the heavens. What do we do to be labeled sneaky? From Happy Intern again. You know very well that what your association has done. It's a fair description. That's slander. You should apologize and delete your post. Commission, searching for the truth. From Cranky Intern. This is unacceptable. Does anyone remember the post I made earlier ranting about how several senior Bangbu and the merchant in my merchant association got lost in a hollow because an intern messed up the carrot? The intern fled before the association could hold him accountable. I'm so angry. The intern and I joined the association at the same time, and I even treated him to hot pot at the Simmer Hot Pot restaurant. Can you believe someone could be so rotten as to leave the mess to me after I treated them to a meal? Everyone at the association says it'd be hard to claim any compensation from the intern when no serious loss has been incurred, but I still can't let it go, so I hired someone to look into his background. Guess what? That intern turns out to be a Hollow Raider. I need someone to go to the Hollow Raider's hideout and bring that intern to me. I want to confront him for the sake of spicy beef and assorted meatballs.
It does.
Never actually had proper hot pot. Simmer VVVIP member. The Simmer Hot Pot restaurant is the best in the world. Those who disrespect it must be truly wicked. From Cranky Intern. Well said. By the way, that their double flavor hot pot is good too. It's fit forever.
Huh? Is this actually an ad for a hot pot restaurant?
Why don't I do it? Head to the hideout. Investigate the Hollow Raiders hideout. If it isn't the great and unreliable ties, here you are again.
Sure. I'll fuck them up.
So, hot pot afterwards is your treat, right? Yeah, my parents have this annoying thing where, well, my dad probably wouldn't care. My mother is like, I don't like the fact that you have to cook it yourself or whatever. It's the same thing with like Korean barbecue and stuff like that. She just isn't interested, and I don't have any friends locally, so. Unless I go myself, which I would prefer not to. Because that just sounds depressing.
Come on, try harder!
Cruiser strike! Going down!
Anton, switch!
It's crunch time!
I like how Anton's basic attack has a lot of pushback on it.
Come on!
Anton, switch!
Smooth. Are they wrong?
Careful there!
No. Gotcha. I don't know if you even have a hot pot place here necessarily, to be honest, but I'm talking about like just like similar restaurants. So again, anything like Korean barbecue or a similar serve yourself kind of situation. There's a specific restaurant chain that I'm thinking. I just don't know how local it is. And so I'm not mentioning it. Yeah, it seems pretty local. But yeah, basically there are a few different like KBBQ restaurants that are, or like Mongolian restaurants that have a similar kind of thing going on.
Their foundation ain't solid!
Safety is mandatory!
Bring it on!
Anton, switch!
Also, the main benefit to having a stun character is they usually have passive abilities that will boost when an enemy is stunned. The damage multiplier that they take gets boosted by their passives. But they need to typically land certain attacks to cause that effect. So, for example, if we go to Kaleda real quick here. Oops. Where is it? Yeah. Same attribute or faction. When the explosion from her EX special hits an enemy, it applies a debuff. While the target is stunned, all squad members' chain attacks deal 35% more damage to the target. And this effect can stack up to 2 times and resets when the stunned effect ends. Yeah, so launching chain attacks with Kaleda is in your best interest, assuming that you've initiated it with the EX skill. Holla, trade union, say something! I know you devious people were behind this. That guy you hired has come clean. Here's the list of your unlawful deeds. Tampering with other Bangbu's carrot data, maliciously endangering other Bangbu's safety, infiltrating the Hollow illegally, and sabotaging your competitor. With so many transgressions hanging over your head, you guys better be ready to hear from public security soon. From Perky Pup. Whoa, this is escalating into something serious. I'm waiting for it to hit the headlines. Daily Tips. I've been following this story since the previous posts. Is it finally coming to an end? Well done, OP, on uncovering the truth. Seems that some simple business strategies may not be the best approach after all. Detailed observationist, with no E. Anyone notice the OP changed his ID again? Should I congratulate the OP for becoming a permanent employee? Happy permanent employee? That's right, I'm a permanent employee now. I guess I should be grateful to certain people for their underhanded tricks. Congratulations on becoming a permanent. Finally, a satisfying end. That seems to be everything. You're asleep. What are you doing? And annoyingly, this is going to keep. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. Nope, it's still yellow. God damn it. It's just like the fucking story quest from Genshin. Well, that's cool. But again, it's not the location, it's the fact that I have no one to go with. Interesting, he's got a newsboy cap for some reason. Is it sun up yet? Oh, I overslept. It's time to open up the video store. Hope I haven't delayed opening the store. I should go downstairs and check. Oh, she's cool. Manager, the film you recommended to me last time, the Port Peak, was nice. Have you gotten any similar films in lately? I like how her shirt underneath the hoodie matches her pants. That actually is a good look. You're a fan of thrillers, aren't you? How about Hacker's Mission, fresh in this month? The plot is filled with twists and turns, and the hacker showdown scene is critically acclaimed. Oh, I've heard about that. Don't you think hacker scenes are a tad too fake? The life of a true hacker is nothing like that. It's all because of the exaggeration in the movies that people always harbor unrealistic fantasies about this profession. Doesn't seem like there's anything particularly to my taste right now. I'll come again next time. The girl in the gray hoodie left.
Ah, here you are, Wise. Who's that? Oh, her. I don't know her name, but she's one of our regulars. Her standards for movies just seems pretty strict. Oh, for a second I thought you were mashing on the keyboard for some other reason. And I was like, what? Yeah, they'll appear at the counter, though. She has the vibes of an elite individual. Yeah, maybe. Her taste in movies is pretty similar to mine. Maybe talk to her next time. I'll get her to sign up for a membership. Phone vibrating. Is a new commission coming in so soon? It's me again, my old friend. Feeling happy today? Yeah, I'm quite happy, actually. You're in a good mood today. I'm not used to that. Anyway, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank-up trial. That's not really your first trial, is it, former legendary proxy? What's this reputation rank-up trial all about? Well, it's about time. As expected from Faith, then. Always so reliable. Your internet level and the amount of collected holo observation data must have been increasing quite quickly lately. You must have been preparing for this reputation rank-up. Aren't you forgetting something? Since you're here, tell me more about the trial. What do you... Oh, the content of the trial. Just clearing out some material, same as before. Might be a bit trickier than the usual cleanup task, though, of course. Anyways, I'll keep an eye on your account info, Ties. Swing by the coffee shop once you're done with your promotion, and we'll celebrate. Wink. Path of the Proxy 1. Add. Complete the Certified Proxy Reputation Rank-Up Trial. And that will complete the Chapter 1 intermission. But before we do that... Anything on the streets? Nope. Oh. Speak of the devil. I see. Hey there. Your business seems to be doing pretty good. Yo, manager, how's business? I'm here as a customer today. Think of it as an on-site inspection. Please treat me as you would a customer and recommend me a tape. Let me see. Want to see a hot-blooded adventure where the good guys teach the bad guys a lesson? There's an adventure. Starlight Nights. Seemed to be the one. That's an unexpected choice, but it makes sense. Never would have guessed Starlight Night. I thought you'd recommend a more adult action thriller. Starlight Night is an action thriller too. You're right. I take it back. Only a video store owner can gauge their customers' preferences accurately. And I always struggle to keep with the trends. That's why I'm here to borrow videotapes. There's a bunch of customers who love Starlight Night if I went purely on my own judgment. Thorough market research is needed before picking new stock. Like you guys. You seem to understand the market. You even hire promoters. I got held up by a promoter for quite a while just now. Nearly blurted out that I was the supplier of all the films they mentioned. Does promoting like that actually increase the store's revenue? Absolutely. Oh, that's the second surprise I've heard today. Seriously? You sure? I'm sure. If that's the case, I'd like to become a part-time promoter too. Huh? Don't be like that. If your business prospers, so does mine. Plus, I can get feedback on the videotapes directly from the customers. I can support your business while collecting data from my market research. That's two birds with one stone. That's decided then. Let me know when you need a promoter. I should be able to help out as long as I'm not in the middle of restocking. Travis can now promote the video store. Not today though, because I'm heading home to watch Starlight Night.
Travis, walking movie encyclopedia. Though he hasn't necessarily watched all the videotapes, Travis still manages to recite their blurbs word for word. That's the terrifying power of a videotape supplier. Still not really understanding what the point of that is. All right, time to rank up. A friendly reminder from the official Internaut team. As a top-notch proxy user like yourself, consider completing more basic commissions to boost your account level. This way you'll gain more visibility and enjoy the latest Internauts within 5 minutes. Not worried about it. Put me in, coach.
Give your pile driver a break! This one!
There we go. Cool. All right, big boy.
Stand still! I'm gonna beat you into the foundations!
What a waste.
You can't handle this! Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Bring it on! Give your pile driver a break!
Yeah, I don't know if I need to, if you can parry again during attacks like that or not.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Just leave it to me!
Going down!
I want a bonus for that! Just leave it to me! Behave now!
You can't handle this!
And we're hammering!
Come on! Let's do it! Be careful! A crucial strike!
End time! Switch!
I'm not tired at all.
There we go. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, when like that one large enemy was like doing the stomp, like the ground punch attacks coming towards me, I thought that parries are supposed to block all of that, but it stopped parrying automatically at some point. But then there was no extra flash for me to parry again, so I don't know if those become unblockable attacks at some point or what you're supposed to do in response to that. All right. We have leveled up. I'm going to ignore you now. Capital Metro Edge. Or passive. And now we can upgrade people. We also have challenges. What's that? Ah, we've unlocked Old Capital Metro. There we go. Well, let's certainly go there in a moment, but we've been waiting to unlock. Upgrades. Normally I'd avoid doing this on stream, but this is kind of the point where it makes sense to showcase this.
You want to test my hammer?
All right.
Sokaku, ready!
So we got the materials to level up Sokaku. So we're going to need ice chips. We're going to need anomaly certifications. So this is 2 then 3, so we're going to need 25. Right. So we're going to need some physical skill chips. And anomaly W engine.
So sleepy.
And the challenge level has automatically changed. Modify. So we can add an extra enemy card. And we may as well utilize this. Ah, the extra enemy that you add adds more rewards, but it also costs more battery. Okay. Well, we should definitely do the anomaly drill then. Waves of enemies too. I see. Oops. Yeah, the weird thing is that despite having 3 enemy cards, you only end up actually fighting 2. But that's fine. So you definitely need to do the anomaly. That's the gang. Because we'll get a master tape from leveling up Piper. Oh, in fact, here there's only one.
I want a bonus for this. This won't hurt. Nah.
You can't handle this! This thing!
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! More tough enemies!
Now this is the wave of 2.
Behave now!
You can't handle this!
Don't get in my way! This won't hurt. Nah.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Behave now!
You can't handle this!
Time! Switch! Just leave it to me!
Bring it up!
I want a bonus for this!
Not the smoothest toward the end there. I kept assuming I would be able to use my skill or stagger them. Alright, so that's that done. Yeah, we're using more energy than I anticipated, but...
You want to test my... Is it work?
Ready and waiting.
So sleepy.
I can now level up Piper. And then we'll need ice.
Shokaku, ready!
But we should also
You want to
focus
test
on...
my hammer?
So we need
Nothing to
stun,
fear. The
support,
cunning.
It's our turn, bro!
attack. Oh, we're one shy. Bummer. So let's think about this. So we have a lot of attack. We have 20 attack already. We have 21. And we're going to get a bonus from this. So for this one, so 160, and then we're going to... Okay, so for attack, let's actually reduce this by 1 card. Yeah. We're not going to be able to upgrade any skills, unfortunately, but I'll be able to do that through the week.
Yo, careful there! Just leave it to me. Here comes the big one. Behave now.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
I want a bonus for this. Wakey, wake. Hey, you don't have a permit.
You can't handle this!
Neat and tidy.
Hey,
This won't hurt.
it's crunch time! Up front!
This is all mine.
Yeah, those attacks actually accrue pretty decent stun. The drill and pile driver attacks. Okay.
Hey, don't look neat.
Come on, let's get to work.
And go to craft. We need 4 more. Oh, it automatically... Ooh, that's convenient. The other games don't do that. Okay, so it's only a 10 level upgrade. It's nice. The experience demands are quite harsh. There we go. Now I think we can probably upgrade his skills further. I'm going to leave that for another time. Yeah, looks like we can just do this. Perfect.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Let's do stun next. Core passive 2 times.
Come on, let's get to work.
So we could do that, but we need something from the expert challenge, which is not yet available.
It's our turn, bro.
So stun is next. Although in many cases in these games, it's usually the weapon that gets you the most bang for your buck, so
Come on, try harder!
I'm not sure if I'm necessarily making the right call here, but I'm assuming that this game works the same.
This won't hurt.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Face me! Time to step up the attack!
I like how its basic combo gets you enough energy to perform his EX.
Up front!
This won't hurt.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! All right, bro! Together now!
Smooth. Yeah, Anton's just a very well-designed character. Now, it might be a better idea, maybe, to use him first and build up some meter so you can perform more of those attacks, but he kind of gets enough energy. Like, if you could give him just, like, a little bit of extra energy recharge, such that he can complete his pile driver attack with a single EX. Because he gets one full burst mode combo, or maybe two. I forget. But then he isn't able to perform the second pile driver attack. So if you can get him just like the littlest bit of extra juice there. Who did I put my disk drive on? Did I not give anyone a disk drive? You know what, Kaleda could probably use the extra. Well, penetration is just for attack, right? Where was the explanation for all that? There was some screen that mentioned... Wasn't there. Promotion review? No. This screen. There we go. Set amount of the target's defense. Yeah, so that current one seems to be better just for raw damage. That makes sense to give it to the boy.
Come on, let's get to work.
So unfortunately, we ended up. I would have found it funny if we still ended up getting an S rank at 90, but we did not. Well, let's see if we can maybe get Rena. Fingers crossed. No S rank. And only 1A again. Well, if we get Lucy, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind a a mindscape for Anton either. And remember, while the S rank is guaranteed at 90, you do get an increasing chance of getting an S rank as you approach 90 pulls. God damn it. Well, that's got to be Corin's.
Come on, let's get to.
Is it? Don't look at me.
Here you go, child. High rev W engine core integrated and modified by Corin. Also, I noticed this when I was playing off stream and redoing Hollow Zero. Because of his exclusive W engine, Anton's hair was glowing red. The red streak specifically. An enhanced W engine with a high rotation speed. Corin has integrated a shaft portion with a chainsaw to provide additional cutting power for her cleaning work. To ensure that her cleaning goes smooth and to minimize the pain inflicted on her target, she has thoughtfully increased the rotation speed to the maximum.
Don't worry, it won't hurt. Well, I mean, it will only hurt for a moment, and then it won't hurt anymore.
Corin, attempting to comfort her opponent before attacking. I do appreciate that you can just kind of go through here and see like who's got the L3 or what. But at the same time, it leaves me apprehensive because I'm not sure if I want to upgrade the W engines that are not like unique for a character, you know? Okay, there was a bit of an overflow. That was the first time we've seen that, actually. So they must have tuned the numbers better in this one. Yeah, we can't enhance this until we get some anomaly materials.
You want to test my hammer?
Oh yeah, we didn't actually level up Kaleda yet. Just enough. There we go. We're all out of
Don't look down on me.
skill chips. So next is going to be support.
Watch out!
Come on, try harder! Fine, bring it on! This won't hurt.
You can't handle this!
Pressure! Behave now!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Get moving!
This is all mine! Neat and tidy!
A crucial strike!
There we go. No big deal. Alright, juice has been spent. Yep. Your rewards.
Hey, don't look.
It's our turn.
Need something? My services are expensive.
There we go. And then she's also support. Whoa. Wait, what? Huh? What was that? Replenish materials. What is this? Different number of prototype seals must be used. Huh. Well, that's something from the battle pass, so that's a limited resource. So we can always go here and then craft. We just can't make enough. Alright, that is fine. We already bought that, right? Yeah. And we don't have enough skill seals. Alright, that's fine.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, so from here, we can now unlock those combat buffs. And my concern is that when it becomes late at night, it's going to force me to talk to Belle. Nice. Now you've unlocked some new permissions. Combat configurations should be able to offer you some long-term support. Cornerstone nodes lay the groundwork for the overall configuration. Turn in the corresponding resources to activate cornerstone nodes. Cardinal nodes can provide you with even more powerful support. How powerful? You can check that out for yourself. You'll need to meet certain conditions to activate cardinal nodes. Hard work pays off, and the rewards after activation are undeniably impressive. Carefully research your combat configuration and you won't be disappointed. So, permanent buffs. Crit damage is a good one. Let's see, max HP. Increase attack by 30, activating the Resonium converter allows you to refresh the Resonia 3 times. Or Artifice Resonia. Receive a debuff, which can be transformed into a powerful buff. Increases defense by 15. Obtain 800 gear coins on entering a hollow. That just sounds like a very good thing to have in general. Activate all nodes nearby to unlock. Also 3 different colors. But it says 6 nodes, so I guess that's all of these around here. Yeah. Damage dealt to normal enemies. Yeah, we're gonna run out of juice. Edge or higher difficulty. Yeah, so we may as well do Old Capital Metro.
Don't look down on me.
Come on.
Nothing to fear.
Oh,
The
we forgot to
Cunninghams are here.
upgrade Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
There we go.
Nothing to fear. The cunning.
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get construction start.
Oh yeah, we can upgrade. We can probably upgrade our Bangboos more. But it looks like that can't be done on the screen, which is something they should probably fix. Come.
Commission start. Objective: clear Old Capitol Metro Edge.
Let's see. Crit damage. Or healing. Well, ultimately, we want to make sure we finish encounters faster so we get S ranks more. So cranking damage in this, a good offense is the best defense. Seems to be the strategy, honestly. Until we get to a point where the game actually spikes in difficulty. And it's a little weird going into this with only one character. Now that difficulty is actually kind of normal now. Yeah, more crits. Artificer Zonium. For 2 combats, stun duration increases by... And I guess this is our confirmation that a combat counts as one of these encounters. Increases by 20%. Yeah, that sounds good. A tall figure dressed in detective attire, his face obscured from view. You catch a glimpse of yourself and the fallen city through the reflective lenses beneath his hat's brim. Weird detective. Lost item. He walks over and hands you a universal audio memory card. And just a few words will be enough to restore the full picture. It's far from the clues I was searching for, but it's always good to have someone else out here who knows what's happened here. Here you go.
Warning, warning. A hollow disaster has struck.
Run! Does money mean more than your life?
My brother!
Go that way.
Thank you.
You still got time to care about some random kid? Hey, now everyone's gone. I bet the bank is empty. How about we make a quick score? Besides, once the hollow reaches here, the cash in the bank will be gone anyway. Why let it go to waste?
Welcome to Eridu Bank. We'll provide your...
I had no idea it was this huge inside. I can't even imagine how much money there must be in here.
The vault's in the basement. Let's go.
This has to be the best day I've had in over 20 years. How are we gonna celebrate later?
We gotta make it out of the hollow alive first.
You're no fun. Get going. When I'm rich, the first thing I'll do is find a doctor to do something with your poker face.
Are you done with that bag? Something don't feel right. Let's get out.
Look what I found!
You couldn't hit a target half a meter away. That gun's useless to you.
At least I... Forget it.
Get the money bag up here fast. We gotta get out of this hollow before it swallows us. I'm gonna be rolling in money!
See, that is actually potentially one of the most interesting utilizations of like audio logs in a game I've ever seen. This notion that you're just exploring like a roguelike and randomly coming across pieces of lore from the previous society, that's really interesting. My only concern is when this gets added to the workbench, will it be marked as new? So if I do any of these off stream, I can go back and listen to them on stream. We'll see.
If you want to take a break, please let me pick out a song for you. I'll mix some light music and white noise to help you sleep.
I don't think they actually allow you to change the soundtrack. I think that is actually just them saying, hey, you were AFK while you were listening to that thing.
Oh.
There are no rest areas here. Alright. You see a small... Okay, I think this is a repeat. Obtain all the Resonia of one type. Jesus Christ. Ask them to give us some supplies. That's really good. Okay, back attacks. Back shots unlocked.
Let me be clear. I'm, not good with finances.
I'll take a fight over some pressure. That is an interesting trade-off. Potential HP loss versus guaranteed pressure. Oh. Couldn't dodge during that. Oh boy.
Stand still! I'm gonna beat you into the foundations!
Part of me is wondering if there's actually a benefit to having a Bang Boo that can do chain attacks when you've only got one character with you. Hmm. Something about a hypnotic pocket watch. Motivation. Decibels sound great. Agent damage. I think we don't have to claim one of these, though. We just have to see it for it to get added to the database. We'll see. Dual invitation. Let's try and remember that one. And then camping stove. But 15% damage buff if there are less than 3. But we'll get a bonus one if we keep going.
The cutting hairs, now open for business.
There we go.
Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Alright, this is a random area. You are now in a special area, codenamed 0066. There are combat supplies in this area, but they are not just free to take. Please don't be greedy. Okay. So a bunch of potential resonium for... Let's see.
I want them all.
Yeah, I think we're fine with this.
Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
Traps become more deadly. Come across a makeshift supply station from cargo crates, huts, and tents. The investigators who establish it are in full protective gear, and they offer you some supplies. Send a cutting hairs agents to negotiate. Bellabog Industries agents are good at selecting supplies. So we get additional supplies 3 times or get more advanced supplies. Well, I'm going to assume supplies could potentially give us a bunch of different resonium, and early on, getting upgraded resonium is going to be better for us, so I think I'm going to go for that. The cutting hairs are tough negotiators. The investigators agree to provide more supplies. Come on. How could such meager supplies ever be enough for us? Okay, more chances. Claim 1 Bangbu plugin. Failure results in pressure plus 20%. A very light supply box. Obtain 1 resonium. Let's just recover HP, actually. The supplies in the medical kit work wonders. Your squad members feel better. I see. We're getting 5 chances. 40% chance to obtain 1. 60% chance to claim 1 Bangbu. Let's try and get the Bangbu. Bad luck, while this plugin is only slightly damaged, it's unusable. Lucky for you, this damage plugin is still working. Reduces pressure by 40%. Just as much as we gain from doing that.
Stand the pressure.
Okay, so this is gonna just catalyze. be... I'm gonna keep my gear coins. Oh wait, actually, no, there was a store. I'm not sure why it went straight into that menu. Yep. We'll get our fusion. Yeah. And then flamethrower.
This'll come in handy.
I'm curious how they're going to handle having two teams. We are going to need to think of a B team. And this is another reason I want more stun characters, because I don't want to use either Ambi or Lycan.
Burn it all! Get locked! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Don't get hit! The pleasure's all yours! My turn! A sneak attack! Watch out! Get lost! You asked for it! The pleasure's all yours! Here we go! Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! You asked for it! Eat hammer!
Yeah, my DPS is way too low for this.
The pleasure's all yours! My turn! I'm here! What's this? Burn it all!
No way that's going to be an S rank. Yeah, 120. Oh, we just missed it. Oh, that sucks. All right. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Oh, we could have gotten some extra juice. Obtain a hollow resonium for a random price. A pretty safe spot, bustling with explorers. Safety is like the most precious treasure within the hollow, so it's no wonder this place is packed with people. Would you seize this opportunity to engage in conversations, share supplies, or exchange information with others? A couple of well-equipped investigators are offering to sell their surplus Rosonia. They say that as long as you offer enough gear coins, they will provide high-quality Rosonia in return. Yeah, we do not even have enough for the moderate spending of 800. What if we went here first? Or if we could revisit reducing pressure. Well, we'll get kicked out.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro, Edge.
What the hell is that gigantic symbol?
Bellabot construction team, gear it up! Anton's here to support!
Bang-Boo plugin, Crossblast. Deploy and detonate a bomb that creates a cross-shaped blast, dealing 50% max HP damage to all squad members while clearing most event tiles in the blast radius. Normal and elite enemies will drop Rosonia.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
Oh, free Rosonium catalysts. Catalysis.
Great choice!
Not gonna be able to afford much at the shop. In fact, we can afford nothing. So we're gonna move one tile left, and then we're gonna detonate the bomb, and then go to the other rest area.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Nice. That went very smooth. Ooh, shock lasts longer. But we can get a fusion. Yeah, the crit damage one is crazy. Yeah, what is that tile going to do? Fight 2 elite enemies at once? Haha, no thanks. But what we'll do is we'll reduce our pressure. Then, boom.
Agent pressure has lowered.
Oh, it's only a sideways explosion. Chain attack.
The right choice.
Perfect assist. Crit damage. But electric damage is going to do more DPS overall. I wonder if the tile that when you step on that tile, if it matters.
You excel at finding treasure among trash.
May as well fight these enemies. Hope I don't regret it, but We'll probably get some good Razonium out of it. Ooh, at the same time, right.
Just leave it to me. Hey, you don't have a permit.
You can't handle this.
Wiping them all out. There's nothing
Going down. Sneak attack?
Oh, you're both in there. Oh, yeah.
A crucial strike.
This it's no good surrendering.
Goodbye, my friend. All right, bro. Together there.
Oh, yeah. Anton's sick. He's so good. Let's see. That sounds good. Ooh.
You like it? Let's take it then.
Okay, the hammer is to dispel one of the things. So we probably should have done this first before we hit the hammer. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that sounds good. There we go. Cool.
This'll definitely come in handy.
Time for our final challenge. I think the thing we missed out on was just the Ooh, yeah. Oh, okay, he does multiple back-to-back. Got it.
Give your power driver a break! Get away from me! You asked for it.
Our time to shine, bro!
Please, be gone!
Come on!
The pleasure's all yours.
It's quick time! Straight to the Earth's core! Yeah! Don't get
Beautiful.
You asked for it. No escape!
straight into the ground!
The pleasure's all yours.
Missed that.
You asked for it. Have a taste!
Straight into the ground! Come on!
The pleasure's all yours. The kiss is true.
So sick. Kinda wish it would show me my combat rank for that last one. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, new levels. Okay, 150. Perfect. Electric damage will actually help our DPS for sure. Seems like a good upgrade to get. I'm gonna hang on to that for now. Okay, we'll need to get to 25 before we can do the next one. Cool. That is fine by me. Oh. So if we go to the database, there was that letter. I see. Okay, ones that we've seen but haven't grabbed appear empty. And so that's why it displays the new icon in Hollow Zero. Good to know. The Hollow's Bank. Seems to be a relic left behind from the fall of the old capital. More clues are needed for further analysis. Okay. So I just need to avoid going to that tab, and it'll remain marked as new. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like this is a much better setup because the game has been designed around the concept of the roguelike than the simulated universe. Oh, we're actually really close to 25. Oh, no. Wait, no, we are 20. Oh, okay, we are almost 25, and that will get us another 10 draw. Ooh, how close exactly? Oh, we're like a full level away. Hmm. Okay, so we could upgrade some more Wingens.
You want to test my hammer?
Need something? My services are expensive.
Should upgrade Nicole's. Okay, it says replenish materials when you don't have the materials for it. Okay, that's fine. So his is maxed out. Hyper, we don't have the materials for. And B, I don't want to upgrade. Corin is fine where she is, I think. Yeah. And then Billy doesn't have his.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
That's fine. Okay. So I think we're in a good spot, but I want to see if I can maybe quickly get us to 25. So let's try and unlock the next chapter and see if there's anything like that will immediately reward us. But I do need to wrap up soon, so. Nothing new at the workbench? No, holocodex. Yeah, Z merits. There we go. Performance evaluation point. Earn Z merits. Among investigators, there's a lot of insider lingo, and you can earn Z merits is the most unique one. It could be a joke on rookies, a threat to juniors, admiration for seniors, or a curse on troublemakers, because there's only one way to earn Z merits: participating in the investigation of Hollow Zero. Obtain plugin. Enhance Bamboo plugins. The thirst for power is driven by paranoia. Resonium Catalyst. Catalyzes the resonium in your inventory. The chaotic ether has been subdued and incorporated into the resonium for your use. But in pursuit of greater power, you decide to unleash it. 2 fists against 4 hands. HIA Depot, temporary supply station built with carbo boxes, planks, or tents, maintained by several investigators. Paid rest area, a modified commercial rest stop with a coin machine at the entrance saying paid service, a typical style of the Tops merchants. Weird detective, a detective who ventured into Hollow Zero to collect something. Talking with him may earn you valuable recordings. The question is, do we get those from exploring further ones, or is it to encourage you to explore the same one multiple times? I'm going to assume any of the ones, any of the difficulty levels of that same category will give us an opportunity. Or it might be the sequential difficulties. Because there were like 4 or 5 difficulties, and like 4 to 5 more of those left to obtain. There you are. Just as I suspected, the rank up was a cinch. With better internet credentials, it'll be easier to find good work. Shepard said that he'd celebrate with us after our promotion, but I haven't seen him for the past 2 days. Forget about him for now. I want to see the promotion rewards. Got anything good? Seems to be something related to W engines. Let me see. Oh, this is a W engine disk drive, right? It can be paired with a W engine core to not only enhance resistance to ether corruption, but also to assist in combat. Good stuff. The internet is really on point with their incentives for proxy promotion, huh? Wise, do you want to try equipping it now? Okay, we have unlocked the RNG. The record of the agent's information is really thorough. Please find the W engine details. Confirm the disk drive slots and find an empty slot. Next, confirm the disk drive you want to equip. Place your selected disk drive into the empty slot. Now you should be able to see the effects of equipping the disk drive. So Shockstar Disco gives us a base attack boost, and then some extra HP, and then the set bonus we increase impact. So that's a good one for our stun character. Hence why they gave us that for Andy. So instead we'll throw that on Poleta. Oh, we've got a few. Are they all Shockstar Disco? Terrible base stats. Wish there was a quick way to switch between the slots. But hey, now we inflict more days. I do like how they're now set up in a 2 and 4 piece system. Basically what Star Rail tried and utterly failed to do. Unless these 2 slots are going to be obtained through a separate means, just like in Star Rail, which would upset me if that's the case.
Don't look down on me.
There's the set bonus.
You want to test my hammer?
Now that the promotion is settled, it's time to tidy up the video store, right? Should we order some new movies? That's exactly what I was thinking too. Our supplier Travis sends over new titles pretty much every week. When he pings me, I'll let him know what stock we want. Hey Wise, that's your phone. Maybe it's a message from him? As you are speaking, the phone starts vibrating. Good morning, my dear client. It's Travis here. I'm very sorry to say that the delivery of goods for certain blocks scheduled this week might suffer possible delays due to unforeseen circumstances. The blocks affected are the Nesting District, 6th Street, and 10th Street. If delayed delivery will have a severe impact on your business, please contact me immediately to see if there are any solutions. Ask him how long the delay will last, and ask him about the delivery of goods to the video store. Travis, how long will the delay last? Who are you? You messaged us. How can you not know us? No, I sent that message to everyone whom I have had business dealings with. Your number is saved in my contact list under youngsters who seem bad at running a business. So, may I know who you are? Tell them who you are. We're the owners of the video store Random Play on 6th Street. Ah, the young siblings. I remember now. It's been a while. How's business? We saw you the other day, man. We haven't been updating our videotapes as regularly as we should be lately. No wonder you don't remember us. Don't lose heart. You should be proud that your business has survived a new Eridu, especially when yours is so niche. That doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Regarding the supply of videotapes, I'll send you some name cards later. There are suppliers to other video stores I'm familiar with. They charge fair prices and have a complete collection of movies that include movies from the old civilization. You can get your goods from them. Just tell them that I referred you. How does that sound? Is that an acceptable solution? Ask for the supplier's info. We'll take it. Please send us the name cards. Give us a copy of their movie list, too. I want to see which supplier meets our needs. Wise, I've checked the business cards and film details Travis sent. Some of them are quite good. Thanks for the hard work. It might be a bit of a pain, but at least our stock won't be delayed. Fine with me. Go get some rest. We need to leave early tomorrow. Next morning. Tidy up the store first. Let's meet at the street exit later. Don't wander around for too long, okay? Okay, see you later. Let's meet at the street exit. Don't be too late. Guy over is such a jerk, knocking over my cup like that and deleting my files. Huh? Who at work is that rude? Talking about the stupid office cat. Hey, you're going out so early. You want to have a bowl of noodle first? Oh wait, we can talk to Officer Mimio. No, we need to complete the second chapter. Forgot about that. Why is over here? Why is you're finally here? What's the next step? From here, we'll take public transportation to the nearest supplier and get some stock from there. We can also have lunch when we're back. And in the afternoon, we'll check out the rest of the suppliers, and that should do it. Let's leave now if you're good to go. Okay, let's go.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Well, since our other business is starting from scratch again, our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But why are they all so slow-paced? We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films.
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft. Oh. Last time I listened to your suggestions. It should be my turn to pick movies now.
Hey, we discussed it already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello! Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No, thanks. Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary I mean, the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Ah, so you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise, I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services. So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. What you say we do a little change up?
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store! Hey.
So this was actually a cutscene that they had before the game came out as like a preview trailer. And then they also showed like the mission following this. Shepard did not have the same character model. They just had like a generic like office worker in the cutscene. And the script was slightly different because it was based on the I think the Japanese localization. Hello, my old friend. We're having a family outing today. Taking care of some business. Really? My apologies. Seems I caught you at a bad time. I'm here today because I've got a task that's worth your attention. Let's discuss it inside. Inside the video store. So, here's the deal. Internal association reports are pointing to increased activity in the Cretan and Lemnian hollows, with signs of potential companion hollows forming. We delved a bit deeper into this info and managed to make contact with the organization responsible. That's how we landed this secret mission. In a nutshell, a handful of military mech units used to keep hollows in check have gone haywire in a high ether activity area, so the organization responsible for them is looking for skilled proxies to help dispose of them. Once we deal with it, we'll be doing the organization a solid, which could pay off in future intel gathering opportunities. With Faith and abilities, handling such a minor issue should be a breeze, right? So what do you say? Will you take the job? I'll note it down for now. I need to handle some family matters first. You want to focus on your family outing day first? Alright, family always comes first, but don't forget to give me an answer when you have the time. As planned, the two of you will have lunch at the noodle shop. It's lunchtime now. His hat says legend. Yo! You didn't go together? Together? I saw the video store car leaving 6th Street earlier, so I assumed you'd both gone out on an errand. Seems like your sister is restocking alone this time. Are you going to meet her? She's gone in the direction of the bridge. Great idea. Uh-oh. Okay, so the silhouettes fade out into people. Ah, yeah, I remember this. This is... Oh no, my colleague is still over there. Is something going on? Don't scare me. I remember this being the abrupt end to the tuning test. A hollow. This can't be good. I've got stuff to do over there. Yeah, so this is actually the story beat where it ended. The area ahead is closed. Kind of left us with a cliffhanger of like, what's happening? Is our sister safe? Hold it, citizen. The area up ahead is currently closed off. Nobody is allowed near it. What happened? A companion hollow has appeared in a nearby neighborhood. And streets adjacent to 6th Street could be in danger, so temporary control zones were put in place as directed by the Hollow Contingency Plan. For the safety of all citizens, you are asked not to be near this side of the street right now. Belle always takes this way. Citizen, you don't look very well. Do you have family in the disaster area? Don't jinx it. You have a new private message. It is from the supplier, Travis. Suggestion. Check the message as soon as possible. Video store siblings. My Bangbu just alerted me to a new hollow disaster warning in the blocks near 6th Street. Don't visit the suppliers in those neighborhoods as it could be dangerous. My sister already went out that way. Huh? Don't worry. I'll get in touch with my supplier friends right away. Perhaps she already got there safely. Wait for my update. Communication in this group is temporarily blocked. My messages are currently only visible to you. Note, Travis's intelligence network, which is built on his business dealing, is not reliable in terms of efficiency and results. We should rely on ourselves to look for your sister, Belle. Suggestion, access the traffic surveillance devices on the blocks nearby. I can search for the car Belle is driving. Start the search now. Understood. I'll update my search results on the HDD system. We can still fast travel now, right? Yeah. Just wanted to see if there was something up there, but no. I wonder if the locker just picks up random things you may have missed as time passes on, and that's where we got that commemorative coin from. Mission objective. Rescue second assistant Belle, who is lost inside the hollow. I will take over the support tasks in the hollow. I'm counting on you, Fairy. Understood. Infiltration preparations are ready. We can start at any time. Emergency rescue. Abandoned Metro. Find Belle in the companion hollow. Easy and hard. Master, I have added hard mode. You can challenge tougher battles repeatedly with hard mode. You can check the hard mode commission details here. Complete commissions with hard mode enabled to get the first clearance reward. Please make sure you are fully prepared before you challenge a difficult battle. It doesn't specify if there is a reason to do that besides the premium currency. There still appear to be ranking details. You never expected a companion hollow to just suddenly blow up nearby. Belle has to drive through the disaster zone on a restock route. Perry estimates that she has probably been caught up in the hollow. Perry has already contacted the search and rescue authorities, so now we have to locate Bella as soon as possible. We can't let her get hurt. It looks like this is going to lead us to Bellabog, potentially, based on the construction equipment. That said, it seems like this might be a good place to wrap up for tonight. Yeah. I'm still able to do this. Still quite low on batteries. And then Hollow Zero as well. Between now and next stream, I'm going to see if I can reinstall the game and see if that fixes some of the issues I've been having. Oh, it's just telling me that I have stuff I can spend. That's fine. Alright, well that'll do it. Shame we're so close to 25, but that'll be that for tonight. I suppose we could raid out. I'm pretty low energy though, so if there isn't someone that immediately piques my interest, I'm probably not going to bother. Because I prefer not to raid and run. Oh, Sketchy is still alive. Looks like he's talking about some random stuff with Tygar. Yeah, let's raid out to Sketchy. Why not? He did some amazing art on stream. Yeah, he was probably doing that earlier tonight, but I wanted to stream myself, so I did. So let's go say hi to Sketchy. He's very chill and did some fucking banger ass art for me that I retweeted recently. So yeah, peace out, everybody. Probably gonna see you guys tomorrow night, but we shall see. Adios.